tank, and we know you are going to love it too. 100% sweet potato noodle on a mountain of rice with your choice of Korean barbecue meats and 0 to 10 different sauce levels. Cut Bop has a food truck and locations in Oklahoma City, Norman, Moore, and Oklahoma Memorial Stadium during game days. Enough talking. Shh, just eat. Get over to Cut Bop.
Aged years longer than our original Jim Beam, Jim Beam Black has full-bodied taste with smooth caramel and warm oak notes. It takes on a unique flavor that's made to be sipped and savored. We're proud of this longer time in cask, and we're making a firm commitment to our drinkers to always age Jim Beam Black for those 7 years. Learn more at jimbeam.com. That's jimbeam.com.
It's time for Eichert's Intel, presented by Kona Ice. Kona Ice, be good, do good, for good.
Homeland and Sooner Game Day bring you Eichert's Intel. Homeland and Sooner Game Day delivered by DoorDash. All right, Gabe, we've done a lot of talking this week, done a lot of breakdowns. You were on Monday night's Huddle Show, which available on podcast form at Soonersports.com/podcast. You had the Oklahoma Breakdown with you and Teddy twice this week, available however you consume podcasts, the Oklahoma Breakdown. You and I had Coach's Corner, and we've been on the air for about an hour now leading up to this. What do you need to see from this Sooner team to go out and get a dub now the talking season, if you will, for this game day is wrapping up?
Well, which side of the ball you want to start on?
Let's go ahead and start with your beloved offense.
OU's offense, you cannot completely abandon the run game. I know that things have not gone particularly well running the football, but I do think that variations of split zone can be successful against this South Carolina defense. Now, you have to play well along the offensive line. You got to play with great technique. You got to play with great physicality because this South Carolina defensive line is good. They're elite at the edge positions, and they're really, really solid at defensive tackle. But one thing that I believe OU can take advantage of is how South Carolina's edge players play. They like to fly up the field. No matter what, no matter if it's pass, run, those guys like to get up the field. They like to try to disrupt in the backfield, and sometimes you can use that against a player, and that's something that I think that OU's offense needs to take advantage of. If those edge guys are going to run up the field, run counter right at them, kick them out, know that they're going to be farther up the field, adjust your track on your pull accordingly, and it creates a very natural hole to run those plays through. So I'm hoping we see some of that. And then I know it's been tough sledding when it comes to the vertical passing game. It's been pretty much non-existent, except for J.J. Hester's catch against Auburn on that 60-yarder. They have to connect on some of those today with how South Carolina's defense plays things. They're very aggressive in the back end of their defense. Those defensive backs for South Carolina, they want to make plays on the football. And they'll take some chances to make plays on the football. When you're that aggressive, like, you have to be able to run by guys. So I'm looking at a guy like Brennan Thompson. He's got to run by someone today, and then Michael Hawkins has to deliver an accurate football. They have to have some explosive plays to get this South Carolina defense to respect that portion of this offense. And I think you got to go to it early. I think you got to go to it often. So whether it's Brennan Thompson, we've heard a lot about how fast Zion Reagans is, the speed that he's got. We've seen J.J. Hester run by some guys. So those guys have to make this South Carolina defense feel threatened by the vertical passing game.
Do you know who the leading receiver is for Oklahoma this year? It's Deion Burks. And he hasn't played in the last, 3 games now, or 2.5 games for Oklahoma.
It's not good that I had to pause that long.
Right.
But I was going, well, it's got to be Burks. And then my head, he hadn't played the last couple games.
But it magnifies even how frustrating that has been.
And Hawkins has to let it rip today. There was a lot of hesitation from Michael Hawkins last week in Dallas, and the guy that just let it rip against Tennessee in that second half, that's the guy that needs to show up today. Less thinking, and just when you see it developing, you got to deliver the football. You have to have confidence in yourself, and you have to have confidence in your wide receivers.
Let's do this. Let's get a break, and then we'll come back and get what you think the Sooners need to do defensively to slow down Lenore Sellers and what is a mistake-prone but potentially explosive South Carolina offense. Plus, hopefully we'll get a final look at what the availability report looks like for the Sooners. Obviously, fingers crossed, but unlikely that we'll see Deion Burks today. And
it'd be awfully nice. I mean, what did Venables say? 80% of max volume?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but an 80%, I know this. An 80% Deion Burks is still a pretty dang good football player. But I'm kind of to the point with Deion where I'm not going to believe he's going to play until I see him out there on the field.
When you're out of town and want to keep up with the live college sports, be sure to download the free Varsity Network app. It's available for both Apple and Android. You can listen to college sports live with the Varsity Network app. And this has been a blast all season out here at the Party at the Palace. It's located on the lawn immediately north of the stadium, and we get things going 3.5 hours prior to kickoff of each OU home game. You can celebrate with food trucks, Midway Deli, HTO, Supermercado Morales, Kona Ice, and Taste of Africa. Plus, you can enjoy the Devon Energy Sports Science Labs, which is great for the kiddos.
Are you seeing this?
And the franchise pregame.
OU legend Kevin Bookout.
Oh, Kevin Bookout. I didn't even see him there.
OU legend. Is that a Bookout jersey on a penguin?
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
I mean, we're definitely going to win today.
Oh, absolutely.
We've got a good luck Kevin Bookout
penguin. Why not? That's awesome.
We need all the luck
Sooner,
we can get.
Yeah, baby. By the way, Kevin came was at the golf tournament that we were at when we had with Coach, with the basketball coach and everything that was going on. Why am I blanking on Porter Moser all of a sudden? I got excited. I'm starstruck.
You're
I saw Kevin
by Bookout and the Penguin.
And it was really cool to see Kevin, and now he's brought the good luck charm, the Penguin, here today to help turn things around. Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
If the offense plays well, we know who to thank.
It's the Penguin, it's the Bookout girl, Bookout daughter, and his son. All right, Boomer Sooner, guys, we got a break. When we come back, we'll put a wrap with Gabe's thought on the Sooners' defensive approach to slowing down South Carolina right here on the Sooner pregame show presented by Homeland and DoorDash. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Hey, OU fans, 2024 is a big year for us, but we're calling it now. 2025 is going to be game-changing. Call it your staycation destination, your beat-the-heat retreat, your after-sport resort with indoor and outdoor pools, thrilling rides, restaurants, spa, swim-up bar, and more. We just call it Okana, and it opens spring 2025 just east of downtown OKC right on the river. Okana Resort and Indoor Water Park. Learn more at okanaresort.com.
For over 120 years, the Oklahoma Sooners have brought a premium product to the football field. While we were establishing our tradition, Didier Ranch was doing the same, raising premium beef from the plains of Oklahoma. Now you can taste the tradition of a true Oklahoma ranch right from your own home when you order a premium beef box from DidierRanch.com. When you order from Didier Ranch, you know you are going to get the best product in Oklahoma because tradition plays better and tastes better.
The home of the Sooner Schooner and the Roughnecks. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
You expect your home to protect everything you love, but you don't expect the ways water is breaking down your foundation and damaging your home. Cracks in walls and uneven floors are just a few signs your foundation is compromised. But there's one way to get answers to all your concerns. A free home inspection from Groundworks. We put water back in its place. Go to groundworks.com, the preferred foundation repair company of the Oklahoma Sooners. Licensed in all states. See website for details.
Executive Homes is the preferred home builder of the Oklahoma Sooners and has been the builder of choice for more than 2,500 Tulsa area families since 2010. Executive Homes is excited to be now building in the Oklahoma City area. Whether you prefer a move-in ready home or customizing a floor plan to perfectly fit your family, Executive Homes can bring your family's dream home to life. Visit executivehomes.com to learn more about how Executive Homes is building distinction.
Riverwind is the Metro's best casino experience.
We've got almost 3,000 of your favorite games.
And the Showplace Theater at Riverwind is the hottest spot for live music.
Don't miss out on our Spooky Spin Spectacular giveaway.
Play with your wild card to win your share of $80,000.
No tricks, just treats, big wins, and good times.
Only at Riverwind.
Hey Sooner fans, did you know that you can rent from Warren Cap? Today's high interest rates make renting earth-moving and power generation equipment a winning option, no matter the size of your job. From large, heavy rent needs to smaller, short-term or weekend projects, Warren Cat is a great selection from Caterpillar and other leading brands, along with the expertise and service to ensure you get the job done right. Search Warren Cat to call or visit one of our locations across Oklahoma and Texas. Warren Cat, whatever the job, whatever it takes. Proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics.
Final segment for us here on the Sooner pregame show, which as always is presented by our good friends at Homeland and DoorDash. Want to remind you as well to log on to Soonersports.com/kids for information about joining the Sooner Junior Kids Club, presented by OG&E and brought to you in part by Orthodontics exclusively, Mathis Home and Devon Energy, and Coca-Cola. Tackle game day with a great taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Try it and decide. All right, so during the break.
Fans are fired up today.
They are. I noticed that. We're ready. Let's go.
Juice.
Ready to go.
Football team needs you. Make some noise.
Yeah, it's got to be loud today. So I got the lowdown. Talked to Kevin Bookout during the break.
Oh,
so
about the Penguin.
The Penguin is kind of their good luck charm, but the jersey, the Mini 24 jersey, is
34.
what 34. Sorry. Oh my gosh, what am I saying?
I was a massive Kevin Bookout guy.
Well, Casey Bookout's son would wear that to Kevin to support Kevin on game day. And
you know where Casey works?
Loves. There you go.
Another
Loves
partner.
Travel Stops.
Another partner of OU
And so
Athletics.
Casey's son would wear that to support Kevin on game days, so they passed it down from generation generation. And Bella and Bo put it on the Penguin today for good luck.
Where's the Penguin from?
You know what? We got a little bit more research to do on that whenever all things are said and done.
People that didn't hear us talk about this last segment are like, what are these guys talking
Boy, they've really gone off the deep end over there on the Sooner pregame show.
Game?
All right, so Oklahoma's defense, how do you get after Lenoir Sellers? How do you slow down this South Carolina running attack?
The key is slowing down the run game. The goal, as it is pretty much every week for OU's defense, should be to get Lenoir Sellers into second and long and third and long and make him play quarterback from the pocket. Now, he has shown, these last couple games, he's shown some serious improvement as a passer, but South Carolina is most effective if they're running the football efficiently and staying on schedule. And I think their offensive line as a whole, I do not think it's a strength of their football team, but they are much better and they look much more comfortable run blocking than they do in pass protection. So the key for OU's defense, I know the mentality that they've got coming in this game is shut down the run game, and we're going to be in some really good situations defensively to go get after Lenoir Sellers. He's a guy that
you really like him, don't you?
I really like his athletic profile. That sounds kind of draft nerdy, but he's a well-built, athletic, physical guy. And I think that he's still learning the intricacies of playing the quarterback position in the passing game when it comes to reading defenses, recognizing coverages and knowing where to deliver the ball. It's clear to me he's improving at that piece of his game, but it's still not quite where you want it to be. He's a young player.
Right.
But if they can run the ball efficiently and be in 2nd and 6 and 3rd and 3s, then it's going to be a tough day defensively for Oklahoma because Lenoir Sellers adds so much to what they do in the run game And quarterback run game, especially when the quarterback is as big and physical and athletic as Sellers is, it's really, really difficult to defend if they can go to that in those, second and medium situations, third and short situations.
The Sooner Tailgate Show has been presented by Homeland and Sooner Game Day, delivered by DoorDash. Sooner Nation, have fun. We're going to head inside the stadium. Toby and Ted will take you up to kickoff of Oklahoma and South Carolina as we count down to the first ever meeting between the Sooners and the Gamecocks on the gridiron. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
This has been the Homeland Tailgate Show. Homeland and Sooner Game Day, delivered by DoorDash. Sooner football is also brought to you by Dos Equis, official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. And by Devon Energy. Commitment runs deep.
Throws across the middle. It's tipped. It's intercepted. And you cannot hitch the wagon.
Coming up, the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland, catches up with head coach Brent Venables on the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Homeland brings savings and Sooner wins home all season long. Homeland and Game Day, delivered by DoorDash, brings you all the essentials right to your door. From tailgating treats to armchair quarterback snacks, we've got everything that you need. Order now and enjoy the freshness and savings Homeland is known for. Homeland and Sooner Game Day, delivered by DoorDash.
Sooner Nation, are you looking to upgrade your palace this season? Mathis Home Furniture Superstore provides superior service, a complimentary in-home design team, and the largest selection of in-stock merchandise at the lowest price with fast, free delivery to Sooner fans throughout Oklahoma. Shop now at mathishome.com or stop by any of our stores in Oklahoma City or Tulsa. Mathis Home, preferred furniture sponsor of OU Athletics.
Hey Sooner fans, cue the shine and savings. The new Zips Car Wash app is available for download. Keeping your ride sparkling clean has never been more rewarding. Get the free Zips app and earn points for every in-app purchase, including memberships. Then turn those points into free car wash rewards. Download the app today and your first wash is free. Visit Apple App Store or Google Play Store and search Zips Car Wash now. Zips Car Wash, proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics.
For more than 100 years, Oklahoma Career Tech has connected students and businesses with career training opportunities.
We help students explore their passions, and we help adults learn new skills for new careers.
We work directly with Oklahoma businesses to make sure you get the skills employers need.
Employers today care more about skills. That's why we offer training in school districts and technology centers statewide.
More Oklahomans value workforce education than ever before.
Oklahoma Career Tech,
a workforce solution.
The Sooners play here.
Brings it down and he's dropped. It's a sack.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner fans, did you know that you can rent from Warren Cap? Today's high interest rates make renting earth-moving and power generation equipment a winning option, no matter the size of your job. From large, heavy rent needs to smaller, short-term or weekend projects, Warren Cat is a great selection from Caterpillar and other leading brands, along with the expertise and service to ensure you get the job done right. Search Warren Cat to call or visit one of our locations across Oklahoma and Texas. Warren Cat, whatever the job, whatever it takes. Proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics.
Introducing the epitome of elegance, where luxury meets lifestyle. Behold the Ridge at 66 Apartments, a symphony of opulence crafted for you. Immerse yourself in the timeless design of Ridge at 66, where every detail tells a story of refinement. Located on the iconic Route 66 just east of Sarah Road in Yukon, Ridge at 66 Apartments defines a new standard of living. Elevate your experience. Embrace the extraordinary. Ridge at 66, a Case & Associates property.
Sooner Game Day continues.
You can unhitch the wagon.
On the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Put the ponies in the board.
Welcome to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, Proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system, Sooner Football is also brought to you by OG&E, we energize life, and by Mathis, the official furniture sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics.
He gets by a guy, he's to the one, and he is in. Touchdown! What a play!
This is the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff.
Welcome high above Owen Field in Norman, Oklahoma. Sooner football is on the air. Today, a first-time foe in an SEC home showdown. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the South Carolina Gamecocks. Live college football on the Sooner Radio Network from Learfield. Hi, everybody. Toby Rowland with you now in the booth alongside our color analyst, the Butkus and Bednarik Award winner, Teddy Lehman. Chris Plank and Gabe Eichert will rejoin us from the sidelines in just a few minutes. To my right, our statistician, Dennis Kelly. To my left, spotter Andrew Shepard. Drake Dyken, our engineer and producer again today. Tom Shores, our sideline engineer. And Dave Jordan running the show for us back in our Learfield Sooner Network studio. The OU Health Countdown to Kickoff is presented by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. The second half of the 2024 season starts today with a game that feels like a fork in the road. OU is 4-2 with still much to play for. In reality, nothing is off the table for the Sooners this season. But realistically, the offensive struggles have the hopes for this campaign stuck in the mud. Regardless of quarterback, Oklahoma has been unable to consistently run, pass, and score. Dead last in the SEC in all three categories. Their opponent today has a similar story. South Carolina has an exciting defense, but the Gamecocks' offense has held them back. For them, it's been turnovers, 12 of them, second most in the conference. They also have a freshman quarterback who has made big plays, but has also been inconsistent. Shane Beamer's team has an impressive SEC road win at Kentucky, but more recently, frustrating losses to conference big boys LSU and Alabama. Both teams come into this one desperate for a win. Teddy, let's start with Oklahoma. That was ugly last week in the Cotton Bowl. What's the number one thing of all of them that has to be better today to turn this thing around?
Well, I think it's execution. It's execution. There's stuff there, and it's both offense and defense. Defense, it's mainly missed tackles, what got us in trouble a week ago. Offensively, it's not making the right play, not making the right reads, and we've got to be better. We haven't been great at that, frankly, since we got into conference play. Penalties have been a problem for us, even though the volume of penalties hasn't been bad. They've been untimely, and it's been hard for us to overcome some of those. So I don't think it's anything that these guys aren't capable of. We just have to make the right play at the right time.
South Carolina, the record won't wow you, but Teddy, the defensive talent on this team is eye-popping.
It is, especially on the edges defensively. The true freshman everyone knows, Dylan Stewart, number 6, 6'6", 250 pounds, plays incredibly hard and incredibly fast, flies off the football. He is big play potential guy. And on the other side, Kennard is excellent. Probably going to be a first-round pick. So the two bookends are what generates a lot of the chaos for them defensively. Got to have a plan for them, and they're good everywhere else too. Their corners are really solid. They've got some nice length there. The backers, physical downhill guys, and at safety, they look the part as well. A couple of big safeties, 215 pounds for one, and 6'3", 230 basically for the other. So they are really good, really physical. They look the part. So we're gonna have to come out and play really well.
OU Athletics has produced a limited edition collectible game program for today's game. These are only for the 3 2024 SEC home opponents this season. You can get South Carolina and also Tennessee if you missed out earlier to start your exclusive collection today. The souvenir programs are available for sale at the Party at the Palace, Champions Tailgate, and inside the gates of the stadium. Mavich Branding Group specializes in a wide variety of services to elevate your brand. From professional printing to custom apparel, we ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit mavichbranding.com to explore our comprehensive solutions. And the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff, presented by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. Coming up, our pregame visit with Brent Venables, Teddy's keys to the game, and much, much more. And next, we go behind enemy lines with South Carolina head coach Shane Beamer. 66 minutes to kickoff in Norman. The Sooners are back home today to host the Gamecocks of South Carolina. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
One tiny cell sparked one curious insight and a one-of-a-kind treatment at OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center. Discoveries like that attract elite doctors who enroll 1 in 4 patients in promising clinical trials, earning us a National Cancer Institute designation. And today, we're focused on one thing: you. OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center, because there's only one you.
For all your game day sweet tooth needs, consider Starburst. The iconic True to Fruit Starburst flavors can now be found as gummies. These new gummies are made with real fruit juice. Starburst gummies come in 3 flavors: original, sour, and all pink. Starburst gummies have all Sooner fans covered year-round. Consider Starburst for your next tailgate and grab a pack at your local Crest Fresh Market.
There is only one Oklahoma. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner Nation, I'm Jacob Sexton with OU Football. As the official custom clothier of OU Football, William & Lauren outfits us in custom suits that boost our confidence both on and off the field. Their perfectly tailored clothing ensures every Sooner stands out in comfort and style at prices that make luxury accessible. Visit William & Lauren in Oklahoma City or online at williamandlauren.com. Dress like a champion and make your style as legendary as OU Football.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check that your seats aren't in the visitor section first, before buying tickets.
I'm so excited for this game. I can't believe you got us tickets.
Me too. Wait, are we on the wrong side?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
This is going to be a long game.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The Showplace Theater at Riverwind is the best place for live music, and we've got some of the best acts around, like 3 Dog Night, November 16th. Clay Walker, November 29th.
She's blushing.
Sticks, December 7th. And John Party, December 20th. Riverwind is OKC's favorite casino experience.
Hello, America. I'm Eddie Radosevich, local celebrity, Oklahoma sports media icon, and proud Enjoy Vision LASIK patient. I know a thing or two about being awesome, and I'm here to tell you Enjoy Vision is the best laser vision center in Oklahoma City. Enjoy's combination of mind-blowing technology, experienced laser eye surgeons, and exceptional patient care changed my life forever. I'm a perfect person with perfect vision. That's 2015, baby. My name is Eddie Radosevich, and this is Where You LASIK.
Schedule your free LASIK consultation at enjoyvision.com.
Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. It's time to go behind enemy lines now, brought to you by Wonderfolk Spirits. 2 Ponies Bourbon and Only One Vodka, locally handcrafted by Wonderfolk Spirits, the officially licensed spirit of Oklahoma athletics. Former Sooner assistant Shane Beamer is in his 4th year as the cock of the walk at South Carolina. 23 wins, 21 losses. He has brought Beamer ball to South Kakalaki. They've blocked an SEC-leading 16 kicks in his 3.5 seasons, including 2 this year. I had a chance to visit with Coach Beamer earlier this week.
Well, Coach, what do you expect game day is going to feel like for you back at OU on Saturday?
It'll be exciting. Obviously, we have a big challenge with the team that we're facing, but I'm looking forward to it. Obviously, a place there that I've got so many amazing memories from on and off the football field, and a place that I'm so appreciative for the 3 years that I was able to spend at. And like I told our team, it's one of the great environments and places in all of college football, and it's one of the most, storied programs in all of college football. So it'll be exciting for our team coming out there and exciting for me to be able to be back there too, just because of the great memories that I have there.
Young quarterbacks can be exciting and frustrating. Certainly we got a couple here at OU. LaNorris Sellers coming off his biggest passing day of the season for you guys at Alabama. Do you like how he's progressing as a redshirt freshman?
Yeah, I really do. He's a great young man. He's very poised for a young player. Nothing seems to bother him. And he continues to get better each and every week as well, Toby, because if you think about it, he's a redshirt freshman. In his second game ever was when we played at Kentucky. Well, he got knocked out in the first half of that game and missed some time. So he didn't play a full game against Kentucky. Then we come back the next week against LSU. He doesn't play the second half. Our fourth game is against Akron. He doesn't play at all in that game. And then we've had Ole Miss and Alabama. So he's missed some time this year. So he, relative to the other guys on our team that have played in all 6 games, he's even more inexperienced than they are. But I see a guy that each week continues to get better and better. And as Oklahoma's seeing as well, I mean, it's tough when you're training on the job in this conference. I mean, it's just dominant defenses every single week. And LaNorris is doing a good job and continues to get better. And he obviously will have another big challenge going up against this Oklahoma defense.
Looking at your defense, boy, 5 and 6 are monsters for you on the edge. It's got to be a lot of fun to watch Kennard and Stewart get after it.
No, it is. They're aided by the guys that we have on the inside. We have 3 defensive tackles, our top 3 defensive tackles. They're all guys that have been a part of our football program since 2021. So we're very old on the defensive line. So the tackles are good players, and they certainly, help the edge guys. But to be able to watch Kyle and Dylan rush the passer and fly around, it absolutely is a lot of fun. And they've been impact guys for us. We knew after last season that we needed to improve our ability to affect the quarterback with only 4 rushers, and that's what we've been able to do this season.
Finally, Coach, how do you win this game? What's the path to victory for South Carolina?
Yeah, for us, we've got to do a better job of finishing. We got a game into the fourth quarter last week, and we weren't able to finish. So we've got to, finish. And that's not just the whole game, but finishing drives and with either touchdowns or field goals. But I do believe in this one. Obviously, turnovers, I think, are going to be huge. You look at Oklahoma's defense, I think they're 7th in the country in takeaways. And you look at our defense, we're right behind them with, I think we're 12th in the country in takeaways. So you've got 2 opportunistic defenses that play really hard and play physical. And to me, that's going to be key when you've got 2 offenses with young quarterbacks being able to win the turnover battle. It's important every week, but I think in this game, it's probably even more magnified.
That impressive South Carolina defense held Alabama to just 313 total yards last Saturday. But the problem for the Gamecocks continues to be on the other side of the ball, where the offensive line has allowed 26 sacks and 53 tackles for loss. Both numbers are the most in the SEC. Enter for a chance to win a VIP game day experience for the November 23rd OU Alabama game when you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app from Phillips 66. Phillips 66, a proud sponsor of University of Oklahoma football. And you're listening to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff, presented by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. We're 57 minutes to kickoff now here at Owen Field. Coming up next, our final pregame chat with Sooners head coach Brent Venables. It's Oklahoma and South Carolina. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
At OG&E, for you to seize your day, it's up to us to keep your power on. That's why we're building a smarter grid that stops outages before they happen. In 2023 alone, these automated restorations saved more than 6.2 million customer minutes of interruption. But energy is about more than electricity. That's why with our partners, we've provided $100 million in customer bill assistance since 2021. Because at OG&E, we energize life.
Looking for a way to beat the heat? HTO is your everyday destination for refreshingly real refreshment. Gather around and indulge in infinite flavor combinations of real and real tasty iced tea with over 20 flavors to mix and match to your heart's content. And with plenty of premium fresh brewed free-reign coffee drinks plus tons of crave-worthy snacks to choose from, it's the go-to spot for a pick-me-up that supports every lifestyle. HTO, welcome to your happy place.
Hey, Sooner fans, score $300 and get your OU debit card when you open a new MidFirst checking account. And be sure to register your card for a chance to win the ultimate Sooner game day experience. It includes 4 tickets to an OU game, plus a $500 Visa gift card. Get in the game. Visit MidFirst.com for more details. No purchase necessary. MidFirst Bank. Member FDIC.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
There is no denying winning is in our OU DNA. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
This year, we considered hiring an ad agency to help with our marketing.
They pitched impressive visuals and a script that was inspiring.
And exotic animal mascots to help grab your attention.
In the end, we just decided to tell it to you straight. Shelter Insurance has award-winning customer service at affordable rates.
Plus, our local agents are there to help you understand what coverage you need.
To find an agent near you, visit shelterinsurance.com and switch today.
Homeland brings savings and Sooner wins home all season long. Homeland and Game Day delivered by DoorDash brings you all the essentials right to your door. From tailgating treats to armchair quarterback snacks, we've got everything that you need. Order now and enjoy the freshness and savings Homeland is known for. Homeland and Sooner Game Day delivered by DoorDash.
Be the model for all others to follow.
Exclusive coverage of Sooner Game Day continues with the Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take with Brent Venables. Brought to you by your neighborhood Brahms ice cream and dairy stores. Farm fresh for over 50 years.
It's my responsibility to relentlessly defend that standard and build upon that standard as we go through our journey.
Now, here's head coach Brent Venables.
Well, Coach, you need a bounce back this week. Have you seen the bounce back energy you'd like to see in practice?
Yeah, I had a great week of practice. Our leaders have done a great job. Our guys know we can play with anybody when we put everything together. We went toe-to-toe for a good part of both games and fell short. And so you learn from that. And these guys are ready to – they know the challenge in front of us. If we improve, if we play to our potential – in all 3 phases, that we're gonna have a chance to win out. And but our focus right now is trying to find a way to get to 5-1, or 5-2 rather.
South Carolina on offense, does it start with slowing down that rushing attack for them?
Yeah, they're front seven. They're super aggressive, very physical. They're deep, and you have to neutralize what they do best. And so you find the more success you have and the more balance you have, then you're going to be able to slow them down, if you will. But we're going to have to block them too.
They've been mistake-prone on offense. Do you feel like you can turn them over in this game?
Well, I think it's going to be an important piece of the game. Obviously, the turnovers, nothing impacts a game like those. And this is a game where, man, we're going to have to really play well on defense, and we're going to have to knock the ball loose, and we're going to have to go get it.
Their defensive ends are special. How do you try to slow them down?
Well, again, you got to block them, number one. You got to find ways to give the tackle some help. You got to move the launch point, so they're not predictable. And then you got to stay on schedule so they don't get us in real predictable situations from a throwing and running standpoint.
we probably need to give some flowers to Luke Elzinga for you this year. He's been amazing for you, hasn't he?
Yeah, people shouldn't be mad that he's doing so well. He's worked really hard. He's number one in the country, and it's been a real factor to helping us have a chance to win. Our games this year, but has played really, really well. The field position is a undervalued, a stat, and we've been able to dominate. We're number one in the country in that space because of Luke.
It feels like this could be a field position type game, doesn't it, all day? Maybe a low-scoring field position game.
Yeah, I mean, I like low as a defensive coach back in the day. You always like those low-scoring games. I want to score some points. We need to push the ball down the field, and this needs to be our game that we really explode on offense.
All right, go get him, Coach.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Boomer.
That was the Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take with head coach Brent Venables. Brahms Ice Cream and Dairy Stores, farm fresh for over 50 years. You heard Coach Venables emphasize explosive plays there. He's done that several times this week. It's been a problem for the Sooner offense all season. Last week against Texas, OU's longest pass reception was 15 yards, and the longest rush was 13 yards. They must make some big plays on offense to beat their first-time visitors today. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. Bob Moore Ford is proud to honor service members through the Patriot of the Game. To nominate a Patriot, visit bobmooreford.com/hero. Today, we recognize United States Marine Corps Staff Sergeant Stan Green. And you're listening to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff, presented by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. We are 50 minutes, 5-0 to kickoff here in Norman. When we come back, we'll head down to the sidelines for the first time to check in with Chris Plank. He'll have who's in, who's out. We're keeping an eye on Deion Burks specifically today. Plus, a check-in with Oklahoma's weather expert, News 9's David Payne, with today's weather. And Teddy will have his keys to today's game. Sooners and Gamecocks coming up for you here in Norman. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
Sooner Nation, looking to connect with the winning team in automotive this season? Norman Hyundai is proud to be locally owned and is committed to serving the community's automotive needs, from new and pre-owned vehicle sales and financing to service. At Norman Hyundai, we recognize that buying a car is a journey, and our team is here to assist you every step of the way. From Monday to Saturday, Norman Hyundai is here to serve Sooner fans on the Mile of Cars right here in Norman. Norman Hyundai, proud sponsor of OU Athletics.
Boomer Sooner.
It's tipped, it's intercepted.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
Listen up, college football fans. It's Chris Fowler breaking down the Dos Equis playbook. There's only one play. Go for Dos. That means when we get the chance to go big, we take it. Say you've got two okay seats at the game, but you spot a wide open pair in the front row. You could play it safe or go for Dos. Make a mad dash for front row glory and enjoy the game with an ice-cold Dos Equis. This season, go for Dos with Dos Equis. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Ever misplace your debit card or notice suspicious transactions? Freak out no more with the new Card Control Gateway from Communication Federal Credit Union. With the PayMe debit card from CFCU, you can block cards and limit purchases in real time. With just one tap, you can freeze your card, set alerts, and spending limits on your own. And when things are under control, you can unfreeze or modify card settings. Find out more with a PayMe debit card only from Communication Federal Credit Union. Must be enrolled in CFCU Digital Banking to activate controls. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey, Sooner fans, want to make the most of not only your game day, but every day? Norman Parks and Recreation has got you covered. With 68 beautiful parks all over Norman, there's always a place to have fun or connect with nature. Swim or shoot hoops at the Young Family Athletic Center. Take a walk at Ruby Grant. Hang out with friends at the Adult Wellness Center or tee off at Westwood. And don't forget to make a splash at the Westwood Family Aquatic Center. Follow us on social at Norman OK Parks to explore all we have to offer. Norman Parks and Recreation, where Norman plays.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
This is Dennis Stats Kelly with our Stat of the Week. The Sooners play a first-time foe this week, the University of South Carolina. And that leads us to our Stat of the Week, the number 5. There are only 5 teams now left that the Sooners have not played in the Power 4 Conference. Mississippi State, Georgia Tech, Rutgers, Michigan State, and Purdue. And that is our Stat of the Week. And I'm Dennis Stats Kelly.
This week's Mothership Spotlight shines on running back Taylor Tatum. The number 1 running back prospect has made a slow progression halfway through the season with some highs and lows. The good? At Owen Field, Tatum has 18 carries for 116 yards and 2 touchdowns to go with 1 touchdown reception for 9 yards. 3 total touchdowns through 4 games. The bad? An injury early in the first quarter against Tennessee knocked him out the other 3 quarters, and the next week was inactive on the road at Auburn. Then last week at Red River, 2 carries for 17 yards, but a fumble right before half. Overall, Tatum has taken advantage of the touches given to him. For players with at least 20 carries this season, Tatum doubles his teammates in yards per carry, sitting at 6.7. Let the young two-sport you horse run wild and shake the magic 8 ball for this OU offense.
Hey, Sooner fans, this is sideline engineer Tom Shores with this week's Did You Know? Gamecocks out of South Carolina come to adopt Gamecocks as their mascot. You might know that South Carolina was the first state to secede from the Union back in 1860, and the attack on Fort Sumner marked the official beginning of the American Civil War. Fort Sumner was named after Revolutionary War hero General Thomas Sumner, whose nickname was the Fighting Gamecock, due to his relentless fighting style. And in 1902, the university adopted the Gamecock as its official mascot. Now you know. Boomer Sooner.
Thank you, Stats, Shep, and Tom. Today's OERB Stat of the Game brought to you by OERB. If you want to know who's doing a whole lot for the state of Oklahoma, look no further than the people of Oklahoma Oil and Natural Gas. From contributing billions to education, funding medical research, and supporting the arts, they are deeply invested in the well-being of our state. And Cavender Auto Family brought us our Sooner Did You Know today. Sooner Did You Know, brought to you by the Cavender Auto Family. Sooner Nation drives with confidence from Cavender. Sooners in South Carolina now 43 minutes away from kickoff. And let's head down to the sidelines for the first time today and check in with Chris Plank. Chris?
We've been keeping a close eye, Toby Rowland, on the Sooners' leading receiver for the season, Deion Burks. He is in uniform. He has gone through some of the pregame festivities here. He is in uniform, so that's obviously a good sign. But if you're just gauging by body language and how he's gone through some of the drills, I would list him as unlikely here today. Now, on the Sooner availability report, he was a game-time decision. But as I've learned from working with Gabe Eichert on the sidelines, if you see guys doing things they don't normally do, then that's a pretty good sign that you won't see them in the game. And he hasn't been a regular part of any of the warm-ups. Downgraded to out Sam Franklin, who is here, has the jersey on but not in pads. Also Cade McIntyre, who was on the list. David Stone was elevated from probable to in. Looks like he's got a club on his right hand. And good news, first time I can remember this season, Toby, seeing Jalil Farouk down here with his jersey on. Obviously not in pads, but a good sign to potentially get Jalil Farooq back sooner rather than later.
South Carolina will also be without one of their wide receivers today. Jared Brown, who has been one of their best pass catchers all season, he's out today with an injury. Time now for Teddy Lehman's Keys to the Game, brought to you by Kona Ice. Teddy, OU South Carolina, what you got today?
Well, number one, dominate the line of scrimmage, and that's going to be a big test today. We've all talked about their edge players pretty much all week, but they're good on the interior too. It's an older group. They've been together for a while, been in that program for a while. That's going to be a big challenge. And on the flip side, we have to stop the run. That's what South Carolina really wants to do. They're going to get quarterback run, traditional run. We've got to make the young quarterback beat us from the pocket on 3rd and long. Number two, we got to execute. We got to be efficient in all phases, and that's been a big struggle for us this year. We got to limit penalties and limit big negative plays, whether that's giving up something explosive on defense, taking a sack, taking a big loss of yardage on offense. We have to avoid those large negative plays. And number three, you have to win the turnover battle. South Carolina's been good at creating. Oklahoma's defense has been good at creating. But South Carolina's offense has turned it over quite a bit for them. It's probably what you could point to as their Achilles heel this year. We haven't turned it over a whole lot, but whenever we have, they've been backbreakers. So I would say whoever wins the turnover battle today has a massive leg up in the football game.
Teddy Lehman's Keys to the Game have been brought to you by Kona Ice. Need a moment of pure bliss? Kona Ice has you covered. We're mobile and stocked with the most delicious flavors you've ever tasted. Come visit us and enjoy a nice cup of our premium shaved ice. Time to check in now on our game day weather, Chris. Beautiful Saturday morning here in Norman today.
I believe they call this a Chamber of Commerce kind of a day weather-wise. So let's get the latest with our man who has the weather plan, David Payne from News 9.
All right, Sooner Nation, hey, here's your forecast. Get ready. It has been a beautiful morning down in Norman. Temperatures right now holding in the low to mid-60s, a light southeast breeze. As we get into kickoff, here we go. Upper 60s, nearly perfect. And then by halftime, we warm into the low 70s, mid-70s. By the fourth quarter, we'll have a southeast breeze running throughout the game, but fairly light on that. Today, through the game, here we go. Mostly sunny to partly cloudy, bone dry. All in all, it looks great. I'm David Payne with your latest game day forecast. Boomer Sooner.
Thank you, David Payne. And guys, while we're at it, how about a tip of the cap to Tanner Miller, the director of grounds for the Sooners and the entire athletic department, and the job that he's done in 3 weeks with the Sooners being away, and how incredible this field looks. Fit for a king here at the Palace. Great job by Tanner and his staff here today.
It does look good, Teddy. We were down on the field before we came up to the booth, and I was having some real golf course jealousy down there today.
Yeah, you want to drop a ball out of the pocket, hit an iron off that grass down there. Yeah, it's beautiful. Surface looks great, and like we've all said, there's nothing about today that you can look at to say that that's going to be a distraction or impact the football game. It's beautiful.
That was David Payne, the Oklahoma weather expert, with your News 9 game day weather update, only on Oklahoma's News 9. Sooners have walked arm in arm to the end zone. Now they've scattered into position groups. And Teddy, it's time now for your Devon Energy, high energy, big impact player to watch today.
It's got to be the quarterback, Michael Hawkins. Offense, we all know, has struggled. We've got to find some yards, some big plays, some efficiency, some rhythm, and that's going to be on Mike Hawkins. Decision-making, smart with the football, but also whenever there's plays to be made, he's got to make them. Today's going to be big for Mike Hawkins.
That's your Devon Energy big impact player to watch. Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. Fans, Oklahoma football is brought to you in part by Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. And you're listening to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff, presented by OU Health. Proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. When we come back, today's offensive starting lineups, now just 38 minutes to kickoff. For the first time ever, it's the Sooners and Gamecocks today here in Norman. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
At
Fowler Toyota of Norman, we believe buying a car should be easy. That's why we have expert staff available to help you find new and certified pre-owned vehicles at prices that fit your budget. With hassle-free test drives and transparent pricing, you can take your time making the right decision. Visit us at Fowler Toyota of Norman, where we keep things simple, just the way car buying should be.
You expect your home to protect everything you love, but you don't expect that water is the reason parts of your concrete have gotten so uneven. Walkway tripping hazards, sinking pool deck, cracked driveways are dangerous threats to everyone's safety. But there's one way to learn how your concrete can be lifted. A free home inspection from Groundworks. We put water back in its place. Go to groundworks.com, the preferred foundation repair company of the Oklahoma Sooners. Licensed in all states. See website for details.
A true teammate takes on every day with a winner's attitude, gets up when they fall down, and leaves it all on the field. There's a group of teammates who do all these things every single day. But they're more than your typical athlete. They're kids dealing with unthinkable medical circumstances. Team Impact matches children facing serious illness or disability with college sports teams, creating a long-term, life-changing experience for everyone involved. Help us get all kids in the game. Visit teamimpact.org. Team Impact. All in, all together.
Sonic Radio. It's time for my favorite segment, Ask the CIO. Hey, caller, you're on.
Hi, a big fan. I used to think I could never love another burger more than my favorite. Then I tried the Sonic Smasher. With its tangy smasher sauce, melty cheese, and hand-smashed Angus patties seared to crispy perfection. How do I tell my favorite burger it's been replaced?
Easy. You don't. It's a burger. It has no feelings.
The all-new Sonic Smasher. Try it as a double or a triple. Live free, eat Sonic. See menu for details.
The Sooners play here.
And you can unhitch the wagon!
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, Pizza Hut is celebrating 40 years of Book It, and you're invited to the party. For a limited time, order a Book It bundle from participating Pizza Hut locations and receive a U-size Book It shirt and a special Flair button, which can earn you free pizza by donating books you already have at home. Don't miss out on this fantastic offer while supplies last. And remember, Pizza Hut is the official pizza of the Sooners. So let's celebrate together and make a difference with Book It. Visit your local Pizza Hut today and join the Book It 40th birthday celebration.
Riverwind is the Metro's best casino experience.
We've got almost 3,000 of your favorite games.
And the Showplace Theater at Riverwind is the hottest spot for live music.
Don't miss out on our Spooky Spin Spectacular giveaway.
Play with your wild card to win your share of $80,000.
No tricks, just treats, big wins, and good times.
Only at Riverwind.
34 minutes to kickoff. Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. It's time now for today's starting lineups, presented by Simple Modern, the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. We start on offense for Oklahoma. Last in the SEC in rushing, last in the SEC in passing, thus last in the SEC in total offense. Despite that, Seth Luttrell said this week he still likes his guys.
Again, they're working extremely hard. It's a great, unbelievable group. I love our team. I love from top to bottom, man. They work extremely hard. They work well together. There's no egos. Now we just got to put it out on the field on Saturdays.
Michael Hawkins will make his third start at quarterback today. The 6'1 freshman from Dallas, making his first home start on the season, completing 63% of his passes, 458 total yards, 1 touchdown, no picks, 1 rushing touchdown, 1 2-point conversion. He did have a fumble last week against Texas in the Cotton Bowl. At running back, number 2, Javante Barnes, expected to get the start, now just 104 yards away from 1,000 in his career. Still no Sooner back, however, with a 100-yard game this year. The 6-foot junior from Las Vegas has 2 touchdown runs, 1 touchdown catch on the year. We expect to see a lot of Taylor Tatum today as well. Offensive line for OU, left tackle 70, Michael Tarquin, 6'6", 313 senior, USC transfer. Left guard 76, Jacob Sexton, 6'6", 323 junior from Deer Creek High School. Troy Everett expected to get the start at center today, 6'3", 310 junior, Appalachian State transfer. Right guard Fabechi Wiwu, number 54, 6'4", 339 junior, North Texas transfer. And the right tackle 79, Jake Taylor, 6'6", 301 sophomore, out of Vegas. The tight end is Bauer Sharp, 1 touchdown on the year, 3 catches against the Horns. The 6'4 junior out of Dothan, Alabama. And at pass catcher, number 13, J.J. Hester. Quiet week last week after he had the 60-yard catch at Auburn. 6'4 senior, Missouri transfer. Number 81, Zion Reagans, the 5'8 freshman, still looking for his breakout game. He's from Macon, Georgia. And 15, Brennan Thompson, 5'9 speedster, Texas transfer. Gabe Eichert, you've got Brennan Thompson in your spotlight today, brought to you by Warren Cat.
Yeah, I think today one of the keys offensively for Oklahoma is going to be the vertical passing game. South Carolina is extremely aggressive in the back end of their defense, and Brennan Thompson has the speed to run by these corners from South Carolina. They've given up a bunch of big plays this year in multiple football games. They have to take those chances early, and they have to take those chances often. They have to push it down the field to make the South Carolina defense respect that piece of this offense. And I think Brennan Thompson's the guy to do it. So hopefully Michael Hawkins Jr. and Brennan Thompson can connect on some long plays in the passing game today.
South Carolina on offense, it's been hit or miss this year. They've made some plays, but they've also struggled. They've allowed the most sacks and the most tackles for loss in the SEC. But their play-by-play guy, Todd Ellis, told me this week, for them, the struggle's really all about turnovers.
And it's been our daggum quarterbacks, and I think they've fumbled 11 times. They've lost 4 of them, I think. So, but, I mean, just putting the ball in jeopardy in that way, I think we're 115th in the country in giveaways, and most of which have not been great plays on the other side. I mean, that's bad enough in this league when you've got the Oklahomas of the world with very good takeaway teams taking the ball from you. We've just frankly put the ball on the ground, a really crazy interception.
The quarterback is a redshirt freshman, number 16, Lenoris Sellers, big kid, 6'3", 242, from Florence, South Carolina. Missed some time this year with an ankle injury. Coming off, though, his best career passing day against Alabama last week. Chris Plank, you've got Sellers in your Gamecock Warren Cat spotlight today.
Yeah, it's a team that's had some impressive rushing performances this year, and Lenoris Sellers might just be the best attribute in their run game, that being the quarterback run. And this week, they talked about not taking away the best part of the player. So you talk about the turnovers. Dude's fumbled the ball 9 times this season. It's been picked off a couple of times. He's made mistakes, but he is a play maker, and they're not trying to limit him, make him a pocket passer, change anything. They're going to allow him to be him, which could open up some opportunities for the Sooners defense. And Shane Beamer, tell me if this sounds familiar, guys, talking about the South Carolina offense, said our margin for error is not very big, and one of the guys who can explode it in a good way or a bad way is Lenoris Sellers.
Sellers on the year completing 62% of his passes, 793 total passing yards, 4 touchdowns, 4 interceptions, 3 rushing touchdowns. The running back is an Arkansas transfer, number 5, Raheem Sanders. They call him Rocket, 6', 230 senior from Rockledge, Florida. 5 touchdowns on the year. One of those came against the Crimson Tide last week. Teddy, you've got Rocket Sanders in your Warren Cat Gamecock spotlight.
Yeah, solid running back, and we've faced some good ones so far through SEC play, and he's right there in that list. Good player, previous 1,400-yard rusher whenever he was at Arkansas. Okay in the open field, but he's really good between the tackles, low pad level, physical player, 230 pounds. He can be difficult to bring down, and the key to stopping the South Carolina offense is their run game.
22 career touchdowns for Sanders, over 2,600 career yards. Offensive line, they've started the same 5 for every game this year. Left tackle, 74, Josiah Thompson, 6'7", 300-pound true freshman from Dillon, South Carolina. 52, left guard Kamar Bell, 6'2", 319 senior, transfer from Florida Atlantic. The center, number 53, Vershawn Lee, 6'4", 314 senior from Woodbridge, Virginia. Right guard, 76, Torricelli Simpkins III, great name, 6'5", 319 senior from Charlotte, North Carolina. Right tackle, 75, Kason Henry, 6'6", 310 sophomore from Marietta, Georgia. This is on the fly, so Gabe, I apologize if you're not listening, but we got a little time here. What do you think about the South Carolina offensive line?
Yeah, I think they're solid. As Ted and I studied them this week, I think it's pretty clear that they're better in the run game than they are in pass protection. They have struggled to keep Lenore Sellers clean in second and long and third and long situations. I think when you look at the group as a whole, if you can get them in those predictable passing situations, I think the Sooners are going to really like their matchup with our edge guys against their offensive tackles. I mean, Thompson, the left tackle for South Carolina, he's going to be a really good player. But you just see he's a true freshman kind of getting baptized by fire in the SEC. He's only maybe 300 pounds. I'm down here looking right at him, and he's thin. So you got to be able to attack a guy like that in those predictable passing situations. But it all comes down to stopping their run game, right? Stuffing that run game and forcing this offensive line for the Gamecocks to pass protect.
The tight end is a good one. Number 6, Joshua Simon, 6'4" senior, Western Kentucky transfer. He's got 19 career touchdowns. Wide receivers, number 3, true freshman Mazio Bennett. He's been their best so far this year. He's 5'11", Greenville, South Carolina, 3 touchdowns, had a 36-yard touchdown against Alabama last week. Number 7 is Gage Larvadane, 5'9" senior, Miami of Ohio transfer. And number 8, Nick Harbor. Interesting cat here, 6'5", sophomore from Washington, D.C. He had a 31-yard touchdown against Alabama last week. He runs a 10-1 in the 100 meters. On EA Sports, he carries a 99 grade on speed and a 99 on acceleration. At 6'5", he's a problem. Those are your starting lineups on offense. Defensive starters when we come back here in Norman. Now just 25 minutes to kick off. Sooners and the Gamecocks today. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
One tiny cell sparked one curious insight and a one-of-a-kind treatment at OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center. Discoveries like that attract elite doctors who enroll 1 in 4 patients in promising clinical trials, earning us a National Cancer Institute designation. And today, we're focused on one thing. You. OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center, because there's only one you.
For decades, the Oklahoma Sooners have instilled greatness in tradition and values. Today, that same greatness is distilled in spirits, handcrafted in the heart of the Sooner State. Inspired by a legacy of champions, 2 Pony straight bourbon whiskey, and only one 10 times distilled premium vodka are Sooner excellence captured in a bottle. Wander Folk Spirits, the officially licensed spirits of Oklahoma Athletics. Wander responsibly.
The SEC Sooners are here. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Legends on and off the field, the John Deere lineup at P&K Equipment will block out the competition. Our tractors, mowers, and gators are ready to tackle any challenge, and P&K's support after the sale will help you secure that extra point. When you need a team you can trust, huddle up with John Deere and P&K. And it's all available online 24/7. Browse equipment, buy parts to ship direct or pick up in store, and more. All at pkequipment.com. Boomer Sooner.
Hey, Sooner fans, Pizza Hut is celebrating 40 years of Book It, and you're invited to the party. For a limited time, order a Book It bundle from participating Pizza Hut locations and receive a U-size Book It shirt and a special flare button, which can earn you free pizza by donating books you already have at home. Don't miss out on this fantastic offer while supplies last. And remember, Pizza Hut is the official pizza of the Sooners. So let's celebrate together and make a difference with Book It. Visit your local Pizza Hut today and join the Book It 40th birthday celebration.
There are trucks, then there's the truck, the GMC Sierra 1500. And the place to get it is at your Oklahoma GMC dealers. Sierra 1500 has available features like the V8 engine, the ultimate luxury interior, and of course, the available world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra 1500, not just any truck, the truck. Or get behind the wheel of the GMC Sierra HD. There's DNA, then there's heavy-duty DNA. Built with an available Allison 10-speed transmission, Sierra HD takes technology and safety to the next level. delivering a premium driving experience with intuitive technology and innovative driver assistance features. It's the perfect example of professional-grade engineering, and it's on display now at your Oklahoma GMC dealers. Come test drive the GMC Sierra 1500 or Sierra HD today and see for yourself. We are professional-grade GMC.
Getting close now, 22 minutes to kickoff here in Norman. Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. Continuing our simple, modern starting lineups now on defense for Oklahoma. 14 takeaways on the year. That's number 7 in the country. They have the best turnover margin in the SEC at +7. Across the front at one defensive end, the closer, the lawyer, R. Mason Thomas, 6'2 junior from Fort Lauderdale. 5.5 sacks. That's third most in the conference. 5 of his 5.5 sacks have come in the fourth quarter. Here's what his position coach, Miguel Chavis, said about RMT this week.
It's a guy that I've been talking about, yelling about, whispering about for a couple of years. And people are starting to finally believe me now. They thought I was crazy. A guy that works tremendously hard, that's tremendously gifted, but that loves Oklahoma.
Tackles 52, Dominic Williams, 6'1 junior, TCU transfer, 1 sack. 65, Jaden Jackson, the true freshman out of Indianapolis at the other tackle. And the other defensive end, the senior, number 40, Ethan Downs from Weatherford, 6'4", had a sack against Texas. Chris Plank, you've got Ethan Downs in your Warren Cat spotlight today.
Yeah, you said 263. Ethan Downs was 240 when he came on campus in 2021, and since then he hasn't missed a game. He's played every single game that he's been in an Oklahoma Sooner uniform. That sack, as we mentioned, was his second of the year. When we talked this week to Miguel Chavis, he brought up Ethan Downs being the tone setter, the leader, not above reproach, but a guy who sets the standard. He played well last week. He needs to set the standard, and I think Ethan would be the first one to tell you play even better because they're going to have to contain Lenoir Sellers. They can't get carried away. Ethan Downs is the key to setting that edge and shutting down the run game for South Carolina.
And a chance for those guys to have a day today. 19 sacks on the year for OU, and South Carolina's given up an SEC most 26. The backers, number 10, Kip Lewis, author of the Kip 6 at Auburn, 6'1 sophomore from Carthage, Texas. And Danny Stutzman, captain again today, number 28, 6'4 senior from Windermere, Florida. A team-high 46 tackles for Danny, the preseason All-American and preseason first-team All-SEC selection. Cheetah, 24, Sammy Omosigo, 6'2 sophomore from Heartland, Texas. In the secondary, at one corner, 26, Kenai Walker, 1 interception on the year, 6'2 junior Louisville transfer. The other corner, we expect Eli Bowen to get his second career start today. 5'9 freshman from Denton Guyer, a team-high and career-high 8 tackles against the Longhorns last week for Eli, the little brother of Peyton Bowen. Safeties, number 2, Billy Bowman, 5'10 senior, Denton Ryan High School. Had his second pick of the year, 11th of his career last week against Texas. Teddy, you've got Billy in your Warren Cat spotlight today.
Yeah, I think he's going to be huge. We all know turnovers have been an issue for South Carolina's offense, and that's Billy's specialty. Also, it's going to be a big day for him. A lot of quarterback run game. The safeties are critical whenever they come up in run support because of the numbers game. He's got to be good. Missed a couple of tackles last week, uncharacteristic of him. Needs to have a big bounce-back day today.
Number 3, Robert Spears-Jennings will start back there with him as well. RSJ, number 2 on the team in tackles with 40. He has 3 forced fumbles on the year. That leads the SEC. Defense for South Carolina, 19 sacks, 4 of them against Alabama. They have 12 takeaways. That's second to only OU in the SEC. Defensive ends are world class. Number 5, Kyle Kennard, 6'5 senior, 254 from Atlanta, a Georgia Tech transfer. 7.5 sacks on the year. That leads the SEC, 4th most in the country. He had 2 of those sacks last week against the Crimson Tide. Defensive tackle, 91, Tonka Hemingway. How about that name? 6'3", 288 senior from Conway, Arkansas. He also had a sack last week. The other tackle, 95, Alex Huntley, 6'4", 303 senior from Blythewood, South Carolina. And the other end, number 6, Dylan Stewart, true freshman, superstar, 6'6", 248 out of Washington, D.C. Gabe Eichert, you got Stewart in your Warren Cat Gamecock spotlight.
Yeah, he is fantastic. He's only a true freshman, but I think he is the most natural pass rusher that OU has seen all season long, and that includes James Pierce from Tennessee. Stewart just has tremendous physical ability. He'll freelance a little bit, but a lot of times he'll jump out of his gap, and he's still able to make a play because he's so talented. OU needs to have a plan for him. If you can get if this guy gets a bunch of one-on-one pass rush opportunities, it's not going to go well. So you have to have a plan for Dylan Stewart, because I believe his ceiling as a player is the first overall pick of the 2027 NFL draft.
Here's what South Carolina play-by-play voice Todd Ellis said this week about Dylan Stewart.
Stewart may be the most talented freshman I've seen, at least defensively, since Jadeveon Clowney. He doesn't quite have Clowney's size, but he's definitely outdueling him in freshman numbers and production. Absolutely plays on a tear.
Linebackers for the Gamecocks, 0 is Debo Williams, 6'1" senior from Smyrna, Delaware. He's number 2 on the team in tackles with 31. A second-team preseason All-SEC selection, number 0. Number 22 is Bam Martin Scott, 6'2", 241 senior, Dodge City Community College. Secondary, one corner, number 3, O'Donnell Fortune has 2 picks on the year, 6'1" senior from Sumter, South Carolina. One of those interceptions came against Alabama. The other corner's number 20, another good name, Judge Collier, 6'1" sophomore from York County, South Carolina. At one safety, number 7, Nick Imanwari, 2 picks on the year, a team-high 38 tackles. 6'3" junior from Irmo, South Carolina, had a pick 6 against Kentucky. Number 1, DQ Smith, makes me want a blizzard, 6'1" junior from Columbia, South Carolina. He's got 1 interception. And the nickel, number 24, Jalen Kilgore, he's got 3 picks on the season. 6'2" sophomore, Eatonton, Georgia. One of those interceptions came against Alabama. He was a freshman All-American last season. Starting lineups today were brought to you by Simple Modern. Oklahoma-owned Simple Modern is the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. Simple Modern, good everywhere. And our spotlight's brought to you by Warren Cat. Warren Cat is a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics. Contact us today for your earth moving and power generation needs. Search Warren Cat. One note, we don't give special teams starters, but reporter Parker Thune is reporting that Oklahoma is making a change at kicker today, and that Zach Schmidt will handle the place kicking duties in place of Tyler Keltner today. That, again, is according to journalist extraordinaire Parker Thune. We'll take a break now, 14 minutes to kickoff. When we come back, we got the coin flip and starting lineup, or the opening kickoff. Oklahoma and South Carolina today here in Norman. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Oklahoma, Seth Wadley Chevy Buick GMC in Pauls Valley is known for a winning selection, price, service, and a world-class service department made especially for you. Just ask for me, Brad Thompson, managing partner, to help you with any questions you might have.
And don't forget about my promise of oil changes and engines for life on new or used, gas or diesel, at no additional cost to you.
So come to the Chevy Palace on the Prairie, Seth Wadley Chevy Buick GMC, I-35 exit 72 Pauls Valley, or click SethWadleyChevy.com.
Whether it's a long line at the amusement park,
45 minutes,
waiting to get inside the club, or getting stuck at the DMV. Nobody likes to wait. Mercy is eliminating the wait for great health care. Our online tools mean you can get the care you need now. Mercy Now. More of what you need now. Visit mercynow.net.
Sooner football lives here. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
The Toyota Tundra's powerful, available iForce V6 engine means a lot of different things to a lot of different people. To your cousins, the Tundra means as they jump off the boat onto the sandbar. To your co-pilots, the Tundra means an extra comfortable journey. And to you, the Tundra means Whoa. Toyota is a proud sponsor of OU Athletics. A Royal Stadium deserves a Royal ride. The 2025 Tundra is built to take you wherever the road leads. Find yours today. Toyota, let's go places. See packages and options at toyota.com for feature availability.
Whata Wings from Whataburger are tossed in honey butter, honey barbecue, sweet and spicy buffalo, and now for a limited time, try our new Nashville hot sauce. Now, we know some people are going to say these premium chicken tender bites are not real wings. And to that we say, so what? It's okay to be deliciously incorrect. Butterflies aren't made of butter, French fries are not from France, and your daddy's famous pork butt? Not actually butt. Boneless Whata Wings from Whataburger. Get them Nashville hot for a limited time, no matter what you call them.
Whata Wings. Whata Wings. Whataburger, Whata Wings. Whata Wings.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network, now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in, like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Visit GreatPlainsKubota.com to find your local dealer of choice. Proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics. Boomer Sooner.
What are you made of? The second half of the 2024 season kicks off with a gut check. The SEC Gauntlet allows no time for regrets. All that matters is now. Today, another showdown with an old friend. Boomer Sooner versus Beamer Ball. 130 years they've played football on this land. But today, for the first time ever, Oklahoma goes face mask to face mask with the Gamecocks of South Carolina. The opponent is a new one, but the task at hand is the same. Win today. Which side is up to the test? We're about to find out. It's football time in Oklahoma.
Throws right, knocked in the air by Dolby. Got it to his own man. That's a pick. It's Kenai Walker. What a play. Play action lob in zone. Jake Roberts touchdown. Under pressure and he's sacked. Or Mason Thomas got it. Lets it fly. He got it. On the run. JJ big play.
It's time for a first-time SEC showdown. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the South Carolina Gamecocks. Here we go. Live from the Palace on the Prairie. Historic Owen Field in Norman, Oklahoma. This is Sooner football.
Here we go.
It's football time in Oklahoma.
On the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Caught, busted, intercepted, and they're not overturning this one. Gonna launch one deep down the sideline, looking back, and he caught it at the 21, falling backwards. Heaves it deep down the middle behind the defense. Bam! Touchdown! Gotcha!
Today's Scene Setter is brought to you by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work.
You can unhitch the wagon! Put the ponies in the barn!
Kickoff is just moments away. Now with a call of the game, here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
This has been the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff, presented by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. Big time flyover today as we are set for football. Now just 8 minutes away. It'll be the Sooners And the South Carolina Gamecocks, first ever matchup between these now conference foes. And let's check in down on the sidelines with our buddy Chris Plank. Chris?
Well, it's homecoming, and it's always cool. Right now in the north end zone, you have the cheer and the Palm squad that are doing their dance to Boomer Sooner, and behind them are the entire group of alum cheer and Palm members that are in black T-shirts doing the dance along with them. Alumni band is here today. Toby, one of the trumpet players in the alumni band was carrying his newborn baby with him in a carrier while he was playing his trumpet.
Wow.
It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. And we're getting set for the kickoff. And
hang on.
Go ahead.
Was he carrying him, or did he have like one of those papoose pouches?
He had a baby carrier.
It was I know the brand even. It's Baby Bjorn.
Baby Bjorn.
I have the same model.
and he wasn't skipping a beat. It was the wildest thing I've seen. But you still have opportunities to be a part of the coin toss for the next remaining 2 home games, and that's courtesy of Orthodontics exclusively. Toby, they sponsor the junior captain of the game. It's the ultimate fan experience for children grades 3 through 7. And today we're going to hit to the coin toss with William Crenshaw. He's fired up, too, a 7th grader at Blanchard Middle School. You can visit either location in Norman or South OKC for your free consultation from Orthodontics exclusively. Great vibes, great atmosphere. Wideout looks solid from down here on the field.
Teddy does that sometimes with Drake on the road. If we got to walk a long ways, kind of Baby Bjorn him right there in the front. Today's Scene Setter brought to you by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work. Throughout the season, be sure to grab your free refillable water bottle at the Party at the Palace, courtesy of Shape Your Future, a program of TSET. Free water is always available at the Shape Your Future water stations to help make the healthy choice the easy choice. Chris said good vibes. My opinion of kind of the vibes around Campus Corner in Norman today, Teddy, is kind of a nervous optimism by everyone. I mean, we all saw the game last week, and so everybody hopes something clicks for the offense today, but they're not real sure.
And you can sense it in the stadium a little bit. It doesn't feel like a party right now, which is, somewhat understandable. But this place, if we give them something to cheer about early, make some nice plays early in this football game, it's going to wake up.
Oklahoma not familiar with South Carolina, but their head coach certainly is. Brent Venables, when he was at Clemson, played South Carolina on an annual basis and had a very good record against them. 9 matchups. He went 7-2, including winning his last 7 straight against the Gamecocks. So Brent Venables very familiar with Shane Beamer's program, and I'm looking forward to next year, Ted, going there. Williams-Brice Stadium, I think one of the underrated stadiums in the SEC. It looks like a really cool environment.
No, it does. It looks awesome. And that place, they pack it, and it looks loud. But really, the area right around the immediate area around the stadium looks awesome as well.
Here come the Gamecocks. Road white for them today. White jerseys, white pants, garnet red and black stripes down the side of the pants and on the shoulder pads. Black helmets. And we go now to Sooner Vision.
If these walls could talk, they tell you about Sooner Magic.
Cuts in over tackle, spins, 25-30, 35-40.
The reverse.
Here goes Keith Jackson on a reverse. He's got an open field in front of him. He scores!
The kick.
41-yard field goal to win it. It is long enough. It is good. Wow.
The catch.
He throws far corner of the end zone. Saunders again. Touchdown.
The comeback.
There's the snap. Back to pass. Looks right. Darts one across the middle. Intercepted. Kip Lewis has it. The 5. He reaches. Touchdown. Touchdown. Kip Lewis. Pick 6. Kip Lewis.
Sooner Magic. That's Oklahoma.
only one Oklahoma.
The voice of Baker Mayfield bringing the Sooners out. The Ponies run for the first time on this Saturday morning. And here comes the home team, the Oklahoma Sooners, in the traditional crimson home jerseys today. White pants, double crimson stripes down the side. We go down to the coin flip with Chris.
Next voice you'll hear is that of Wayne Winkler. The coin is in the air. Davis Bevel called the toss. They won it.
I want to kick that one. Stay right where you are.
So they have deferred. South Carolina wins the
has
toss.
won the toss and will defer their option to the second half.
So Oklahoma will get the ball to start the second half. Danny Stutzman, one of the captains out here with G-Baby, Grayson Holton, Troy Everett, Jaden Jackson, and Luke Elzinga. Now, remember, you can only have 4 of the captains out here at the coin toss, so Elzinga fell back. The referee, they kind of called the captains out a little bit sooner than they do. It was right in the middle of the opening, and OU was ready. There was a little bit of a stare down between Stutzman and Bevel. Bevel tried to give a hug. Danny wasn't having any of it. But good vibes down here at coin toss, too, for Oklahoma. They'll get the football to start this game.
Sooners get the ball first. Final thoughts before kickoff. Teddy, start with you.
We need efficiency. We need to put together a drive here. Don't have to make anything heroic happen. Just make the right play. Get the run game going. Try and get some quick passes. Get the ball out of Hawkins' hand. And I think we can find some room to work.
Chris, Gabe, final thought before kickoff.
Well, just one injury update. It does not look like it's going to be a go for Deion Burks down here for the Sooners, Gabe. But, hey, we got Keith Jackson down here on the Sooners sideline. So maybe if necessary, we could get a big-time play from one of the legends. Gabe, how you feeling right now about the energy this team has come out with?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of energy on the sideline. I kind of echo what you guys said about the fan base right now. They are, I'm not going to say subdued, but I think everyone just wants to see what this offense can come out here and do. And guys, it would be awfully nice if this offense could put a nice opening drive together and go get some points and instill some belief in the fan base and get this place rocking a little bit.
For the first time ever, it's Oklahoma and South Carolina on the gridiron on an absolutely beautiful day for football in Norman, America. The Sooners and Gamecocks in an SEC showdown. Here we go. Chance for a return in this one. South Carolina kickoff guy Alex Herrera. Only 14 of his 32 kickoffs have gone for touchbacks this year. So be ready. Oklahoma goes right to left here in the first quarter.
You got to be ready for everything, too. I mean, I don't think they would start off here, but, they will do some surprise onside kicks, kinds of stuff on special teams.
Davon Jordan deep to receive. The kickoff heads the opposite way, though, and comes down at the 1-yard line to Taylor Tatum. 10, veers middle to the 15, hit shy of the 20, a tackle at the 18 or 19-yard line, so the Sooners will start there. Tackle made by Debo Williams. And it will be Michael Hawkins making his third career start, but his first home start today for the Sooners. Last week against Texas went 19 of 30 for 148 passing yards. And he takes the field with tight end Bauer Sharp, Javante Barnes at running back, Zion Reagans, J.J. Hester, and Brennan Thompson, the wideouts. Sooners from their own 18. First snap of the game. Hawkins in the shotgun. Sends a man in motion. Fakes the handoff. Back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Avoids a man. Now throws deep down the field. It is intercepted. Intercepted at the 41-yard line. He was looking for J.J. Hester. And Nick Emenwari picked it off. His third interception of the season.
First down.
Ball's late. There's a little bit of pressure. He's able to find some room. And then go downfield, man-to-man coverage trailing all the way across the field, and it's underthrown behind Hester, and defensive back just makes a break on it, comes underneath, and pulls that off. We got to get the ball out quicker, way quicker.
First play of the game is a turnover, and South Carolina starts in plus territory at the Sooner 41. Jaron Kanik will start the game at linebacker for OU alongside Danny Stutzman and Kip Lewis. Quarterback Lenoris Sellers in the shotgun. He's 6'3". His running back, Rocket Sanders, on his right hip. There's the snap. Back to pass. Looks left. Pocket collapses. Steps up. Got away. He's to the 40. Cuts right to the 35. 30. Still on his feet to the 20-yard line. Caught from behind and tackled in the red zone. Danny Stutzman finally brought him down. But a big play on the ground for the quarterback, Lenoris Sellers.
And that's what he's good at, scramble plays. And Kip Lewis is coming in and has the angle. We've got 3 backers right there ready to make the play. And he comes in too high of an angle and gets the cutback, and then the rest of the defense is cut off.
25-yard run for Sellers. Not yet a minute into this one. 3 wide receivers set. In motion goes Lavardane. Handoff Sanders up the middle. Has a hole. He crashes his way down to the 10-yard line. A 6-yard run on first down for Rocket Sanders. Kip Lewis the tackle.
Quite a bit of movement there up front. A nice surge there from the South Carolina offensive line. We got to tighten up there on the defensive line.
2nd and 4. Gamecocks go quickly. Handoff, no, rolling left. Sellers will run it himself. Makes a nice move to the 6. Got away from Billy Bowman. Caught by Ethan Downs. This will be close to the first down. It is not quite enough. It'll be 3rd and half a yard.
Well, that's a really good job by Bowman getting off that block by the wide receiver and coming up and forcing Sellers to come back inside to his numbers instead of escaping to the outside where he would have been able to get into the end zone.
Jaden Jackson, Dejon Terry, Woody Washington all check in for this 3rd and short. Sellers will move under center for the first time. They need half a yard. There's the snap. Inside handoff has the first down, and up into the 3-yard line is Sanders. Was playing kind of in a fullback position there. It's 1st and goal.
It's that little reverse out, hand it to the fullback underneath, and they've got other options on that play to get to the perimeter.
1st and goal from the 3. Carolina trying to cash in on the turnover. Back into the shotgun now for Sellers. Man in motion left to right. There's the snap. Handoff Sanders. Bounces it to the outside. Got to the corner and walks into the end zone for the touchdown. Rocket Sanders. 3-yard touchdown run and a nightmare of a start for the home team. It's 6-0 Gamecocks.
Yeah, not a good start. We had the big missed tackle earlier on the big scramble play for Sellers that really got us on our heels. And right here, Canik's got to get outside and maintain that leverage and not let the ball bounce. A little too tight up there with the blocker and couldn't escape to keep things inside of him.
Alex Herrera on for the extra point. Snap good, hold down, kick is away, it is good. 12:33 still to go first quarter. An interception on the first play for Oklahoma. South Carolina takes it 41 yards to score. And the visitors are on the board first. 7-0 South Carolina. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the propane tank on your grill first before hosting a tailgate.
Let's fire up. Here, let me try. Seriously? You didn't check the propane? Who wants chips?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Salt and vinegar?
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, Sooner fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Oklahoma football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
Listen up, college football fans. It's Chris Fowler breaking down the Dos Equis playbook. There's only one play. Go or dose. That means when we get the chance to go big, we take it. Let's say you invite your buddy to the tailgate because your beer cooler is empty. But can you risk him walking across enemy territory to bring you ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis? Well, going for dose means trusting your gut to make the tough call. This season, go for dose with Dos Equis. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Fowler Automotive Drive summary. South Carolina, 5 plays, 41 yards, and 213, all on the ground. The touchdown, a 3-yard run by Sanders. for Rocket Sanders, his 6th touchdown run of the year, 23rd of his career. Fowler Automotive Group being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. 12:33 to go. First quarter, 7-0 Gamecocks. Chris Plank, down to you on the sidelines.
Well, one thing, we didn't have a lot of time, one play on that first offensive drive to talk about what seems to be a shift in, I don't necessarily know if responsibilities, but at least positioning. Joe John Finley, since he came to campus as a tight ends coach and now as the co-offensive coordinator, has been a staple on the sidelines. Guys, he is up in the booth today with Seth Luttrell, and it appears that offensive analyst Kevin Johns is up there with him too. Down on the field, Jack Lowry, who is a graduate assistant, is working, an offensive analyst, I should say, is working with the coaches along with QB graduate assistant Ty Hatcher. So Kevin Johns had been the guy on the field working with the quarterbacks. He's up in the booth with Joe John Finley and Seth Luttrell, and Jack Lowry is the guy down here on the field now working with the quarterbacks on the iPad.
All right, thank you very much, Chris. As the transportation partner of Sooner Sports, Backstage Limo has the access to help create a VIP experience that lasts a lifetime. More than just a luxury transportation company, Backstage allows you to travel with privacy, style, and excellence, gaining Backstage access to the Oklahoma City area lifestyle. The kickoff sails out of bounds. A bad kickoff, and Oklahoma will get the ball on the 35-yard line to start this drive. Alex Herrera.
Free kick out of bounds, kicking team. The receiving team has elected to take the ball at the 35-yard line. First down.
Well, shell-shocked.
Yeah.
Got to get something going here. Let's see how snap number 2 goes for the offense. Same personnel. Javante Barnes at back. One change. Bauer Sharp not in the game. It's Jake Roberts instead of him at tight end. Shotgun ball on the right hash from their own 35. 7-0 South Carolina. In motion, Reagans. There's the snap to Hawkins. Wants to throw. Looks right, throws right. Caught. Hester just about 9 yards. Now he reaches. I think he's got the first down on the extra effort. He does. Nice. 10-yard pickup.
That's nice. Just you get a nice big cushion over there. Just a quick throw to the outside. Nullifies that big pass rush. Good job.
Sooners go tempo. Snap, play action again. Throw, caught out of the backfield. Roberts turns it up to midfield into South Carolina territory. And he's wrapped up at the 49. 6-yard gain through the air to the tight end, Jake Roberts.
I like it. Good. Again, ball out really quickly. Doesn't give that defensive line time to get home.
2nd and 4. Again, the Sooners go quick. Reagan's in motion left to right this time. Now Hawkins hits the pause button. Looks back at the sidelines. The 3 OU tarps go in the air, the black tarps that shield the play callers. Hawkins still relaying something to his offensive lineman. He's got 10 to snap it. 2nd and 4 from the Carolina 49. Now he's got it, and he will throw again. Looks right, flushed right, caught, ball's loose. Rolling around on the turf, scooped up, and this is going to be a Gamecock touchdown. A scoop and score for Tonka Hemingway. Michael Hawkins put it on the turf, and it bounced right into the arms of Tonka Hemingway, and Carolina's up 13-0 just like that.
For a touchdown.
Demetrius Knight forced it. Hemingway recovered it. Hawkins 2 turnovers in the first 3 minutes and 39 seconds of the game.
Well, it started by Stewart, the freshman defensive end, comes flying up the field, beats 2 blockers, forces Mike Hawkins to step up into that void that's left there, and they had a wrapper come around and just jarred the ball loose, was unblocked, and they're off to the races.
I just don't understand why you would think a tight end could handle Dylan Stewart.
I think that's what happened on the interception play.
Exactly, that's 2 times. And I get that they are, it's a tight end and a running back, but this kid is, he's elite, guys. You need to be blocking that guy with an offensive lineman and a tight end, not a tight end and a running back. That is a recipe for disaster.
Extra point is good. 14-0 South Carolina. 11:21 to go, still first quarter. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
walked off like.
Oklahoma Athletics would like to thank the official Eat, Play, Stay partners. Visit Norman, Cup Bop, Midway Deli, and Norman NCED. Go to Soonersports.com for more information. Well, a long ways to go in this one, but the exact opposite of what Oklahoma needed coming off of a week ago in Dallas. They're in a 14-0 hole immediately. Here's the kickoff. This time it's headed for Jordan. It'll sail over his head and for a touchback. Sooners will start on the 25. Oklahoma has run 4 offensive plays. I'm sorry, Teddy. 2 completed passes and 2 turnovers.
You're not going to be able to overcome the turnovers, but there's some moments there that I like in that second drive. Some of those quick throws, getting the ball out really fast to some playmakers in space just to see what those guys could do. But, already the effect of the edge players, we're feeling it.
And the crowd restless. 3 wides, Bauer Sharp the tight end. In motion, Reagans from the 25. Hawkins, pitch. Barnes on the edge, good block. 25 up the sidelines, 30, dives forward, out of bounds. They'll spot him at the 32, so a 7-yard run on first down.
I like it. Just get the ball outside. Again, if you have a chance to get it past those edge guys and take them out of it, do it.
2nd and 3. Sooners over the ball quickly. Hawkins has it. Handoff Barnes. Bounces right. He's got the first down. Puts his head across the 35 to the 37. 5 more yards for Javonte Barnes. That's a first down brought to you by Paycom. Score big by empowering employees to do their own payroll. Learn more at paycom.com. 1st and 10 from the 37. Hawkins has it. Handoff Barnes again right up the middle. This time he goes nowhere. Bam Martin Scott, the linebacker, wrapped him up for a 1-yard loss.
The run previous, just a little zone read off the edge, reading the in man on the line of scrimmage. And what we know about these edge guys is they come straight up the field right to the mesh point to try and attack it. So just that quick give read.
2nd and 11. Hawkins rolls right, throws, caught by Sharp at the line of scrimmage. He got a couple of yards to around the 38. It'll be 3rd and long now.
Here's the danger area, and they're going to go quick.
Sooners over the ball quickly on 3rd and 9. Have to get it to the 47 for a first. Hawkins claps his hands, now looks back to the sidelines. 9:53 to go first quarter. 14-0 Gamecocks. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. There's the snap. They bring 5. Hawkins looking to throw. Hit as he throws. Ball flutters downfield, and it's intercepted. It's Imanwari again, and he's returning it to the Sooner 30. He's going to score. This is a pick 6. Nick Imanwari, a pick 6. 3 turnovers in the first 5.5 minutes of the game, and the second defensive score for South Carolina.
Just incredible. They bring pressure, and it's right there on Mike Hawkins very quickly. That's why you got to try and avoid those 3rd and longs against this group, and just careless with the football. Tries to get it out, but takes a shot, and ball goes fluttering. Man.
An absolute disastrous start here on Owen Field. 3 possessions, 3 turnovers. I'm sorry, Gabe.
Dylan Stewart. Guy has, coming into this one, you couldn't let Dylan Stewart and Kyle Kennard wreck the game. And that is exactly what they've done on the first 3 drives. Dylan Stewart has been a key to this disastrous start. He's absolutely creating havoc out there.
Timeout on the field. Extra point was good. 9:33 to go. First quarter. 21-0 Visitors. Today's associate game sponsor is Executive Homes. Visit executivehomes.com to find your dream home today. It's the Sooner football from Learfield.
With 10 All-Stars competing for Taco Mayo's most valuable classic, who will reign supreme? Pick any 4 or more for $1.79 each. Will the Cinemayos taste a sweet victory over the seasoned Potato Locos? Or will the multi-layered tostada prevail? The ball's in your court, Tex-Mex fans. Build a dream team of 4+ for $1.79 each and save even more in the app. Taco Mayo's most valuable classic. Let your cravings cast the vote.
Boomer Sooner.
Ball's out, rolling around on the turf. Sooners recovered.
This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Cruise In Auto Spa, Norman's Car Wash, Detail, and Oil Change Center, where you can get the 7-day clean car guarantee. Now you can join the Cruise In Mobile Text Club. Text OU Free Wash to 855-592-0764 and receive a free car wash courtesy of Cruise In Auto Spa. Located at 1235 West Main in Norman, make sure to visit their website for more information, cruiseinautospa.com. Messaging and data rates may apply.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance. Visit shelterinsurance.com and find an agent to help you choose the coverage you need. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We are your shelter.
Sooner Football brought to you by Crest. This week's tailgate item presented by Purina. Visit your local Crest Fresh Market to purchase all Purina game day options for your pets. Oh boy.
Guys, I mean, Jackson Arnold looks like a guy that's about to go in the football game. He's talking to the offensive line. He's, he seems like he's getting himself in the right mental space. So it's looking like 11's about to run out there.
Here's the kickoff. Jordan and Tatum. This one's headed toward Taylor Tatum. He will bring it out from the 2. 5-10, veers middle. Runs crossfield. 15. Bounces it outside 20. Up the sideline 25-30. 35 and out of bounds. Flag flies. Late in the run, a flag came in. That's not very nice at all. Finally something positive here, and the referee goes and ruins it.
It will be Jackson Arnold at quarterback for the Sooners.
During the return, holding, return team number 38. 10-yard penalty, first down.
Well, it was the last SEC home game that Jackson Arnold was pulled in favor of Michael Hawkins. And the crowd is cheering for him right now. What a turn of events. He'll have to start from his own 10-yard line, trailing 21-0. But a chance to go from goat to hero for Jackson Arnold right here. And he's got plenty of time to do it. Somebody's going to have to block Dylan Stewart, though, to help him out. Michael Tarquin now in the game at left tackle. And Sexton, I assume, has moved to left guard. So they made a change on the offensive line here. From the 10, Arnold in the shotgun. He will hand it to Barnes. Barnes veers left, has a hole out to the 15. Teddy, they've had success on the ground here early.
Yeah, there's some stuff in the running game for sure. Whether it's some of the zone read stuff or attacking the edges. We saw that quick little toss to get outside. I like it. 5
yards there, 2nd and 5. Again, they go quickly. Handoff Barnes has a hole. Bounced it outside. First down 20. Crashes to the 25. Make it the 26. 11 yards this time for Javonte. First down.
That cutback's there, Ted, because they're running up the field.
It's been all tempo snaps. They go quickly again. Snap to Arnold. He will hand it to Barnes. This time he's wrapped up and caught from behind for a gain of only 1. That was Jatius Gear, with the tackle. 2nd and 9.
Split zone. Tight end coming back to block the guy that makes the play. Whiffs. Gain of nothing.
First snap for Taylor Tatum. Freshman running back in. They go 4 wides. Now they split him out as well. So empty set on 2nd and 9. Back to pass Arnold. Looks right. He throws right. It is behind the intended receiver, J.J. Hester. Could not make the sliding catch. It'll be 3rd down.
A little bit of a hitch there by Jackson Arnold. Just kind of clutched it once. A little half pump fake before letting it go. That ball's got to fly out immediately.
$8:16 to go first quarter. 3rd and 10, call it, for OU from their own 26. Arnold's got it. They bring pressure. Steps up in the pocket, wrapped up and sacked. Couldn't get away, couldn't find anybody.
Covered up out there, man-to-man coverage. Everyone's blanketed. But again, the ball has to come out right away. You cannot hold it against this defensive line. And I know, like, if you're waiting on someone to break open or to move, get into a scramble drill, you're not going to have time for that. The ball has to come out immediately.
Ted, I hear you, but it's 3rd and 10. You know, guys, if you're trying to get first downs, you got to get down the field, and it's just a twist between a defensive tackle and their Mike linebacker. Got to pass that off between the center and running back.
Elzinga first punt. Juju McDowell fair catch, taken at his own 21. And the Gamecocks will start there, leading 21-0. A 58-yard punt for Elzinga. That is his 14th punt of 50-plus yards already this season. Well, this is only the second time the OU defense has been on the field. Just now, halfway through the first quarter. Kobe McKenzie joining Stutzman and Omosigo at linebacker. They put the ball on the 20. Desperately need something to turn the momentum around in this game. Lenoris Sellers in the shotgun. In motion, the tight end Simon. He sets up right into the line. Sellers has it. Fakes the handoff. Straight drop. Has time. Pulls it down. Tripped up. Caught. Somehow hung on to the football, and he's dropped for a loss by the freshman Jaden Jackson back at the 18.
That's a coverage sack right there. Really good job on the back end. Dejon Terry forces Sellers to have to step up in the pocket, and Jaden Jackson just going to work there, finally works himself free and is able to get a hold of him.
Boy, he was holding that ball recklessly. I don't know how he hung on to it. 2nd and 12. Circling behind the formation goes Bennett in motion. They'll throw short. Caught by Larvardin out to the 24, maybe the 25. It's a pickup of 7, and it brings up the first 3rd down today for South Carolina.
Pretty nice job there, just attacking the cushion on the outside. Rally up and tackle, not letting him spin out. He tried to. Good job by Eli Bowen.
3rd and 5. Crowd trying to help him out. 21-0 Gamecocks. 2 left, 1 right. Sanders on the left hip. Now he's sent out in motion. Comes back to running back position. Sellers has it. Straight drop. Looks right. Throws middle. Got a man. Caught at the 40. First down. That's Vandravius Jacobs. A gain of 15.
We don't have anyone there zone-wise back at depth to affect that throw. Gets sucked up a little bit by an underneath route and pulled the backers out of there and vacated the middle.
Under 6 minutes to go first quarter. Carolina picks up the 3rd down. See if they go back to Rocket Sanders here. Nope, he's going to throw again. Out to the left. Quick pass over the head of Mazio Bennett, incomplete. Omosigo in coverage.
Brought a corner blitz there from the boundary, Eli Bowen, but really late getting there. We got to time that up better. South Carolina had no clue it was coming, but we started the blitz so late that he wasn't even able to affect the throw.
Trace Ford, Dominic Williams, Caden Woolard all check in here on the front. 2nd and 10 from the 40. Going to throw again. Quick out. That's caught by Larvardin for a short gain. Just a little quick hitter, maybe 2 yards to the 42. Here comes another 3rd down.
This is what you want, 3rd and long. Now you can get a little more creative here and put him in a tough spot. A really good job there. It was that Trace Ford not getting outflanked there and get to his coverage, being able to get him out of bounds before a gain.
Got to get to the midfield stripe for a first. 3rd and 8 here. Trips left, tight end right. Sellers approaches his center. Now backs into the gun with 5 to snap. Play clock at 3. There's the snap. Option left. Sellers turns it up, wrapped up at the 46, drop there. They're going to spot him at the 47, 3 yards shy of the first. And with a 21-0 lead, you would think Shane Beamer will elect a punt here, and he will. Well, for the first time today, Oklahoma gets a stop.
Yeah, and that's going to be the problem on a 3rd and long where you can maybe get Sellers into some tough situations. Beamer's going to be okay with being super conservative and not even giving him the chance there, running option play on 3rd and 7, where typically you're drop back pass trying to pick up the first, but with that big cushion of a lead, they're going to be super conservative.
Kai Kroger's the best punter average-wise in the SEC. He booms one over the head of Peyton Bowen, and it bounds into the end zone for a touchback. Ooh. And the Sooners will start on the 20 after a timeout. 4:18 to go first quarter. 21-0 South Carolina. We'll see if Bob Stoops can help turn this game around. He'll be in the booth with us when we come back. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with battery-powered tools trusted by the pros. From mowers and blowers to chainsaws and trimmers, Steel AK Battery System includes interchangeable batteries that power over 16 products with long run times. Right now, save $50 on the MSA 60 CB battery chainsaw set, including battery and charger. Real Steel. Find yours at steeldealers.com. Available for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
When you hear commitment, you think of the Crimson and Cream. When I hear commitment, I think of service men and women, first responders, and others who protect us daily. That's why we have teamed up with Bob Moore Ford for the Patriot of the Game, our chance to salute those who are always there for us. Nominate your hero as a Patriot of the Game by going to bobmooreford.com/hero. That's bobmooreford.com/hero.
Introducing Janney King, the greatest team to ever clean. We take pride in maintaining spotless environments, allowing local businesses to shine brighter than ever before. With our cutting-edge technology and expert team, we ensure every nook and cranny is pristine at Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. That's right, Janney King is proud to be a partner of OU football and OU athletics. For commercial cleaning services, go to JanneyKing.com. That's JANIKING.com. And go Sooners!
What's up, Sooner Nation? This is Dusty Dvorak. You're listening to Oklahoma football on the Sooner Radio Network.
4:18 to go in the first quarter on the field with Gabe Ikard. I'm Chris Plank. Sooners have the football back down 21-zip on their own 20-yard line. And one quick correction. We mentioned Joe John Finley has made the shift up to the booth for the Sooners here today. Kevin John's back down here on the field working the iPad, trying to help the quarterbacks out to the best of his ability. In the meantime, Gabe Ikard, the key to slowing down these edge guys, run the football, right?
Yeah, I think we've seen some really encouraging things with Javante Barnes in the running game, and it's a really tough task for these tackles for Oklahoma to hold up against Bernard and Stewart. So I think you have to be patient. I know that you're in a 21-0 hole, but the good thing, I guess it's not a good thing, but there's still a ton of time left in this football game, so you can run the football and not worry about thinking you got to make up this deficit all at once. So I would love to see them continue to lean on that run game because we've seen some good things, guys.
Well, hopefully welcoming in the winningest coach in OU football history will help turn this thing around. Coach, how you doing today?
I'm great, Toby. That's a lot of pressure on me right now, though.
We need something.
Turn this around. Seriously, this is, it's amazing. I can't believe that. You got a pick six, you got a strip sack for a touchdown, and I don't know.
There we go.
And an interception the first three series at home. That's not very good.
Handoff to Barnes, tackled by Demetrius Knight after a gain of 2 out to the 22. It'll be 2nd and 8. We've made a quarterback change already in this one, Coach. Jackson Arnold.
You know what? Why not? I'm all for it. See what this young guy can do. They're both great players or recruited great players, and I'm all for them. And initially, Michael Hawkins hadn't turned the ball over, but those were a couple bad turnovers.
Barnes straight ahead for 4 more.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Coach. Go ahead.
No, you gotta be able to throw the ball to some degree, and if you can't, you got to find someone who can. So.
3rd down at 4, trying to keep this drive alive here on the opening series, trailing 21-0. Arnold back to pass, looks left, throws left, knocked away. Flag down. Brennan Thompson, the intended receiver, had it knocked away from him by Judge Collier, and the verdict for the judge is pass interference.
Pass interference, defense number 20, automatic first down at the spot of the foul.
Pretty. Thank you very much.
Nicely done, T-Row.
29-yard line's where we'll put it down.
It's tough, man. They know how good that rush is, so they're just choking you down on the outside, not giving you any space, and knowing that ball's going to have to come out really fast, making it difficult on those wideouts.
Tatum in the game at running back. 1st and 10 from the 29. Arnold going to keep it himself. Runs it up the middle to the 30, and he's smacked there. A gain of 1. Took a nice-sized hit from Debo Williams.
Some of that read quarterback stuff with how those edge guys play, you could find something there, but there's some risk.
Quick snap, rolling right. Arnold got outside, looking to throw, lobs downfield. Oh, he had Hester behind the defense, but he missed him. Overthrew him, or that's a touchdown.
It looked like Hester may have hesitated a little bit whenever he started downfield.
You got the guy 5 yards behind him. You got to be able to hit him.
Got to make those plays.
It was Dylan Stewart again in pursuit. He's the one that grabbed the back of Jackson Arnold's jersey there. So 3rd down and 9 from the 30. 2:52 to go first quarter. In motion goes Reagans right to left.
I always say, Teddy, even if you throw it short, the guy's got to interfere.
Ball out.
Arnold hit, ball loose again.
Not again.
Scramble for it, and the Sooners have fallen back on top of it this time back at the 21.
Ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by the offense. 4th down.
They absolutely cannot handle the South Carolina defensive line right now. Jackson Arnold comes off the field shaking his right hand a bit.
Yeah, that little chomp down on the football probably did some damage there.
Elzinga to kick it away.
Well, you're not left with much if you can't drop back and pass on 3rd and long.
Elzinga gets it off. Line drive kick headed toward Juju McDowell, who fields it at the 33. Hit immediately, spun away, but he won't get away from the second wave, led by Owen Heineke.
Nice job by Jacoby Johnson being there initially. It's hard to make that play when you're going full speed, but if you can slow him down and flatten him out where he can't get going north and south, the second wave can usually make that play for you.
Coach, you got a big hole like this with a long ways to go. What do you tell the team here?
It's hard when you just have no spark whatsoever on offense. I don't know what to say. I mean, either quarterback, I don't. All you can do is keep swinging, keep a positive attitude, and fight, and make a turnover on defense, get a spark somewhere, and then you got a chance, or one of these guys that are running behind somebody. Just in the last series, you hit them for a big touchdown, and then all of a sudden everybody's energized. But you have to have something to energize you.
Yeah, something to get them going. Oscar Attaway in the game at running back, no gain. Now they're going to give him a yard.
Nice play by Kip Lewis, coming up, nice flush tackle, squares him up, and gets everyone else coming to the party. Good physical play on 1st down.
Carolina from their own 33, 2nd and 9, leading 21-0. They have 2 defensive touchdowns here in the first quarter. Pistol look, back to pass Sellers, looks middle, flushed right, still looking to throw, now he just dumps it. He was being chased by Arm Mason Thomas and just got rid of it, 3rd and long.
Even for fans, you want the stadium to be engaged and yelling, you got to give them something to yell about. It's, same thing. You got to be energized by something, a positive play.
Here's a good opportunity for it now. Last time he was really conservative on 3rd and long because the young quarterback has turned it over quite a bit. Let's see if they try and dial something up and we can make them pay.
I bet it's a screen.
Back to pass, under pressure, dumps it low. It's a screen, and he threw it right into the back of his man because Danny Stutzman was breathing down his neck.
Yeah, 27 is their screen back, and they're pretty traditional. They like it like 3rd and long when they're backed up or 2nd and long.
Yeah, so he doesn't throw it downfield, make a turnover, and smart play by them, and they're going to play that hand that we can't make a play anyway on offense. So.
And, Coach, that defense came off the field with their hair on fire. Miguel Chavis was the first assistant coach to meet the guys coming off the field. They are trying to set a tone and bring some energy to this Sooner sideline.
It's the craziest punt formation I think I've ever seen.
Kai Kroger boots it to Peyton Bowen. It's a good driving kick toward the far sideline, chases it back inside the 15-yard line, and it goes straight out sideways at the 12.
good bounce for us.
Two really good punters in this game. A couple of lefties.
I'd prefer to not see ours anymore.
You don't hear. Never heard that a lot, Toby.
We're searching for anything right now, Coach.
Well, I think there's some stuff in the run game and the quick throws. We can all see by now the drop back pass stuff is going to be incredibly difficult. The quick throws where you're attacking the cushion on the outside or the bubble stuff where the ball's coming out right now is where we've been able to have a couple of throw and catches where the guys can make some plays. Outside of that, it's going to be difficult to push anything down the field.
As an old DB coach, defensive coach, the out route on a one-on-one corner is always a play.
Yep.
Tatum outside to the 15. He got about 3 on first down. New right tackle in for OU, the Michigan State transfer Spencer Brown in the game. With under a minute to go first quarter.
Pretty good job by Tatum there finding a little bit. They had it hemmed up pretty good. Nice bounce to the outside, find some positive yardage.
2nd and 7 from the 15. Stacked receivers left. They're going to hand it off to Tatum again. Over a hole to the right side to the 20, out near the 21. It'll be just shy of the first down, but a good run of 5 or more by the freshman Taylor Tatum.
Nice little jump cut to the outside there. I think it was Bauer Sharp leading the way in there. Little counter play and goes up in there and fits it up nicely.
Tatum first down on 3rd and 1.5. He got 4 out to the 24. That's the first 3rd down conversion today for the OU offense. Not by penalty. And it could be the last snap of the quarter if they want it to be, but they're over the ball quickly. 10 seconds to go first quarter. Arnold looks back at the sidelines. They may let the clock run out here. It's down to 3, and it looks like they will. Well, they didn't get us any points, Coach, but just stop them from scoring. We'll take that.
Yeah.
Maybe you put a tourniquet on this thing here for us.
I'm with you. I'm a Boomer Sooner, so let's hope for the best, and I'm confident we'll find a way to win this game. Figure it out.
Great to see you again. We missed you the last few weeks. Great to have you back with us, Coach.
All right, guys.
That's Bob
Good
Stoops.
to be with you.
Second quarter coming up next. 21-0 South Carolina in front. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Oklahoma football all season long.
Here's the punt. It's blocked.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, Pizza Hut is celebrating 40 years of Book It, and you're invited to the party. For a limited time, order a Book It bundle from participating Pizza Hut locations and receive a U-size Book It shirt and a special flare button, which can earn you free pizza by donating books you already have at home. Don't miss out on this fantastic offer while supplies last. And remember, Pizza Hut is the official pizza of the Sooners. So let's celebrate together and make a difference with Book It. Visit your local Pizza Hut today and join the Book It 40th birthday celebration.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you. From TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union. Federally insured by NCUA.
Let's wipe that first quarter clean. Let's start anew. Unfortunately, the Sooners are down 3 scores, have the football on their own 24-yard line, but trailing 21-zip. Obviously, it goes without saying, Gabe, protecting the football, not the strength in the first quarter. A couple of turnovers led to easy points.
That is a very nice way of saying it, Chris Blank.
But if anything, you are seeing the defense rise to the challenge. Danny Stutzman, Ethan Downs leading the charge over here. Miguel Chavis has been a very loud, active voice over here, keeping everyone upbeat. And just continue in the running game, right? Take those opportunities you have. You don't have to start panicking and throwing on every down because the Sooners are seeing some success running the football here.
Yeah, and I think that may be the most frustrating thing is coming into the football game. We were talking about, hey, this offense has to find the running game. And if they do that, like, things are going to open up and we could see them put together a nice game. And just the critical errors on the first couple of drives, it just puts you in a huge hole. But the good thing is you got 3 full quarters of football left, and you can kind of just get into your stuff offensively. And right now, the running game, it's clear. They're finding some things in that running game.
Got to get back, Ted, to where you feel like at halftime you're within striking distance.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Need a big second quarter here. From the 24, first down snap. Handoff Barnes. Cuts left, 25, runs over a Gamecock and bowls him back to the 28. Tough 4-yard run by Javante Barnes.
Really nice, and kind of the same thing. Edge player up the field, creating some space there. Good position block coming across, and then, hit that little crease there by Javante Barnes.
4 straight runs to start this drive for the Sooners, going left to right now in the second. 3 turnovers in the first quarter have given South Carolina a 21-0 lead. It's Barnes again, pushes his way to the 30 for a couple of more yards. 5th consecutive run. It'll be 3rd down and 4.
Anxious to see what they do here. I'll say it again. The ball has to come out quick. We're not going to have time for drop back stuff. The ball has to come out right now.
Tatum in. Carolina showing pressure. In short motion goes Bauer Sharp, back to pass. Arnold throws right, dropped. He hit Bauer Sharp between the numbers at the 35, and he dropped it.
That's it right there, though. I like that the ball's out fast, just a quick little out route. These wide outs, these pass catchers are going to have to make those plays, quick outs, quick slants, and go win and catch the football, because the downfield stuff, getting into bigger route concepts, just going to be too difficult.
And the Sooners will punt. Elzinga stands on his own 16. He's got the football. It's a fake. He throws it out to Bauer Sharp, who's wrapped up and dropped for a loss. Elzinga threw it. Sharp caught it at the 25, but he was immediately tackled by Demetrius Knight. And Carolina snuffs out the fake attempt.
Well, it was. I'm trying to see a replay and see who was responsible, try and get up for that, to block that play.
It was Jacoby Johnson, Ted. I watched it all. I mean, credit to 17.
He was ready for it.
He triggered right away. It was pouring downhill. Jacoby really didn't have much of a chance to touch him.
Oh, wow. I just saw the replay. He didn't even try. I don't know if he was trying to bait him to cover him downfield, but
just trying to catch him sleeping, kind of.
Yeah. It's a good throw by Elzinga.
Elzinga's awesome.
From the 26, South Carolina, a chance to take an even more commanding lead. Handoff Rocket Sanders, runs left. Kanak wrapped him up at the 22. Gain of 4.
Too much. We get pinned in there. Kobe McKenzie's pinned in to the inside. We got to fight to the outside of that block and shut that hole down. That's way too much on first down.
Kenai Walker and Jacoby Johnson are the corners here. You got Bowen and Bowman at safety. Trips right. Pistol formation. Handoff. Nice. Sanders. He's hit in the backfield by Trace Ford. He couldn't get him down, but here come his friends. Big loss all the way back to the 30. P.J. Adebawore will get credit for that 8-yard loss.
Really nice play there. Just attacking it right up the field, attacking that little mesh point, hanging on for dear life, and good job by the rest of the D staying alive.
3rd down and 14 from the 30. Carolina's been a shaky field goal team this year. If they could stop them here and force a long field goal. 12:48 to go till halftime.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if it wasn't some type of really conservative play call from Beamer.
Pistol look again. Sanders behind Sellers. Snap. Going to throw. Now he pulls it down and run. Oh. Sellers has room. 25. Chase, good pursuit. He's out of bounds at the 22 by Peyton Bowen, who caught him.
And a really smart play, too, by Danny Stutzman. I don't know if you caught that, Ted, but he was loaded up and ready to drop the hammer and pulled up at the last second to avoid a roughing penalty.
Oh, man, Trace Ford had him unblocked, was right there for the kill shot, and just got a little bit too comfortable in the spin out by Sellers. That's brutal.
I mean, he had a clear, unblocked, strip the ball, make a massive play opportunity there. I don't know. That was strange.
Alex Herrera from 39 yards, right hash. Snap a little low, but it's handled. And the kick is up, and it is good. Herrera, now 9 for 13 on the year, hits the 39-yarder. And our new score now, Carolina 24 and Oklahoma nothing. Timeout. 12:05 to go till halftime. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check that your seats aren't in the visitor section first, before buying tickets.
I'm so excited for this game. I can't believe you got us tickets.
Me too. Wait, are we on the wrong side?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
This is going to be a long game.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Sooner Nation, are you looking to upgrade your palace this season? Mathis Home Furniture Superstore provides superior service, a complimentary in-home design team, and the largest selection of in-stock merchandise at the lowest price with fast, free delivery to Sooner fans throughout Oklahoma. Shop now at mathishome.com or stop by any of our stores in Oklahoma City or Tulsa. Mathis Home, preferred furniture sponsor of OU Athletics.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hey Sooner Nation, this is Patty Gasso, and you're listening to Oklahoma football on the Sooner Radio Network.
There's the GOAT, Sooner Sports Podcast, your all-access audio pass to Sooner Sports. Hosted by Chris Plank. New episodes drop every day. Log on to Soonersports.com/podcast or search Sooner Sports Podcast in your favorite podcast provider. Presented by Allstate and the Riverwind Casino. Toby, Teddy, Chris, and Gabe back with you. This has not been very much fun so far. 12:05 to go till halftime. 24-0 Gamecocks. A 4-play, 4-yard drive took a minute 49 off the clock after the failed fake punt. 39-yard field goal by Alex Herrera. Fowler Automotive Group, being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. Oklahoma set to get the ball back here. Devon Jordan and Peyton Bowen deep this time, and that'll be a touchback over the heads of both of them. 25-yard line. Well, they found some traction in the running game, enough to pick up some first downs here or there. Not enough yet to march the field with it. Let's see what they do here.
Well, if we're going to get to the passing game, the rhythm stuff, the ball out quick, Bauer Sharp just has to make that last grab, but I like some of that quick stuff and just letting those players go, try and shake a defender. That's where we're going to get a big play at the moment. And then hopefully after you build some rhythm there, you can start getting in to some other parts of the offense.
How about this? Caleb Hicks is in the game at running back. Does not have a carry this season. In motion goes Reagans out of the backfield. Back to pass. Arnold looks left. He'll run it. 25, slides down. Started his slide at the 28. It's a gain of 3. Hicks, the redshirt freshman from Denton Ryan High School, wears 0. Caden Helms also in the game. So some guys we don't normally see in there to start this drive. 2nd and 7. Arnold. He'll keep it, runs right, got planted for no gain, hit hard by T.J. Sanders. He faked the handoff to Reagans. 3rd down and 7.
Here's another 3rd and 7. I know ball's got to come out fast. You're not going to have time for deeper route
5 and
development.
6 are not in the game right now. I don't know if that matters or not, but they're getting a break right now, so that helps a bit. Reagans again in motion. Arnold has it. Quick throw. Caught by Reagans. Looking for a block. Can't get away. Drop for a loss. Nick Immanwari's having a day. He's got 2 picks, a pick 6, and a tackle for loss here, and the Sooners go 3 and out. And the already restless crowd is growing more so.
Tough ask there. Asking the right tackle to get all the way out there to get that kick-out block on the safety who, everyone is getting closer and closer to the line of scrimmage. It's a problem we faced last year and definitely this year. As we've struggled. They just keep getting tighter and tighter.
Elzinga's kick this time. Juju McDowell takes it at the 32. His return up to the 40. Spins. Then he's hit hard and dropped at the 43. Pretty good field position here for the Gamecocks. 10:23 to go till halftime. All South Carolina. 24-0 they lead it. Timeout. Today's associate game sponsor is Executive Homes. Visit executivehomes.com to find your dream home today. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in, like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Visit GreatPlainsKubota.com to find your local dealer of choice. Proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics. Boomer Sooner.
The SEC Sooners are here. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, Pizza Hut is celebrating 40 years of Book It, and you're invited to the party. For a limited time, order a Book It bundle from participating Pizza Hut locations and receive a U-size Book It shirt and a special flare button, which can earn you free pizza by donating books you already have at home. Don't miss out on this fantastic offer while supplies last. And remember, Pizza Hut is the official pizza of the Sooners. So let's celebrate together and make a difference with Book It. Visit your local Pizza Hut today and join the Book It 40th birthday celebration.
When the bells ring, you know it's time for something special. At BC Clark Jewelers, we're not just about fine jewelry, we're about creating memories. I think Billy Bowman and Jada Coleman would agree.
Billy, I was thinking that we need to sit down and draw up a game plan for our wedding coming up.
Well, I already came up with the best game plan by going to BC Clark Jewelers. We had the best time while shopping for our future together.
I must say, you had great instincts to choose BC Clark to help us get one step closer to the big day.
BC Clark Jewelers is a proud partner of Oklahoma Athletics.
Hey, Sooner Nation, anytime you're in your car, buckle your seatbelt. If you're in a severe crash, you're 60% more likely to survive. If you're buckled in, we need you to cheer on the team this season. So remember, make it home safe, Oklahoma. Buckle your seatbelt. This message is from the folks at the Oklahoma Turnpike Authority. Sooner football is brought to you in part by Mathis Home. Mathis Home, the official furniture sponsor of OU Athletics. Upgrade your palace and shop now at mathishome.com. And if you missed Bob Stoops earlier in the first quarter, this segment's always presented by Rock and Roll Tequila. Fans can enjoy a Rock and Roll Big Game Bob margarita in the club levels at Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. Tiro?
Thank you, Draker. One other game in the SEC underway right now. They are at halftime in Columbia, Missouri. Missouri and Auburn tied 3-3. South Carolina leads big here, 24-0. They start this possession from their own 43, going right to left in the road whites. Lenore Sellers, the quarterback, hands it off. Rocket Sanders looked like maybe he was going to pitch it back to him, but he kept it and took it for a gain of just 1 to the 44.
Interesting little play there. Good job of the backers rallying up to it, making a play.
6th carry for Rocket, who has the only offensive touchdown in this game. 2nd and 9. Wide receiver Mazio Bennett in motion left to right. Sellers going to throw it. Rolls right, dumps it to the tight end, and up to make a crunching tackle is Sammy Omosigo. He almost broke him in half. Sorry, good old JR. 1 yard loss, 3rd and 10.
Perfect positioning there. Keep it width on the tight end coming out of there. He's got him to the flat, makes a good flush tackle.
Sooners bring pressure, 3rd and 10. Sellers backpedaling, scrambling, throws it far
There we go.
sideline. It is almost intercepted by Omasigo. I think the receiver got a hand in there to break it up. Sellers was just trying to get rid of it. R. Mason Thomas and Trace Ford were all over him. They had a hand on him, Teddy.
It looked like an illusion. I thought he had the ball. I thought it hit him right in the hands and he intercepted it. But you're right. It looked like maybe the wideout got in there last second and deflected it. But, oh, that was a big opportunity.
It might have been the tight end Simon over there.
Yeah, it was Simon, and that guy's huge. If his arms were just a little shorter, that's an easy pick for Omasigo. Actually, a really nice breakup from Simon.
Here's the punt. Driving kick. Sailing over the head and into the end zone for another touchback. Sooners will start on the 20. So the teams trade 3 and outs here. Not yet to the midway point of quarter number 2. Still 24-0 South Carolina.
Well, we need some positive vibes, guys. And at the same time, it's been interesting to see how Oklahoma has moved personnel around. Now, Gabe and I feel like the decision to bring in Spencer Brown is not necessarily a performance one. Jake Taylor has been over here on the bike trying to get back in this game. But as of now, it looks like Jake Taylor still battling a bit of an injury and trying to get back for the Sooners, Toby.
Jackson Arnold just 1 of 4 passing for negative yards. He's in this game. Snap, pitch right. Javante Barnes turns it up 20, 23, wrapped up, didn't go down, still on his feet. 30, 35, no whistle, 40. It's a race down the sidelines. Javante Barnes, 35, 30, 25, caught and pushed out of bounds.
There's a flag, though.
There's a flag down back at the 30-yard line. And the Gamecocks think it's on OU. He spun down, but never went to the turf. He rolled over the top of a Gamecock and kept running.
It was a really late flag, too, Toby, well after he had escaped.
Offense number 76. 15-yard penalty. Replay first down.
Oh, boy. They just cannot get anything good to go for him today.
Sexton's playing left guard. The ball's all the way out on the sideline on the right side of the field.
Here's a look at the replay. Barnes rolls over the top of the defender. I think he might have had an elbow. No, maybe not.
They were on the ground when the flag was thrown.
Here comes Sexton.
Oh, my
That's a terrible
gosh. That
the runner was down at the 24-yard line.
It's called a
Personal
block.
foul will be assessed half the distance to the goal.
That is a ridiculous call.
That may be the worst call I've ever seen in college football. That is so bad.
That, my friend, is saying something.
Barnes got up and kept running. A defender tried to tackle him, and Sexton blocked him.
That's it.
Did he hit him hard?
No.
And he did not hit him from behind either. It was a block.
No, it's a horrible call.
Fro back at the 12-yard line now. It's 1st and 18. Arnold, play action. Looking right, bomb down the near sideline, looking for Hester, and he can't grab it. Got a hand on it, but couldn't haul it in at midfield.
He got a hand. He's got to get 2 hands on it. He's keeps one hand on the defender. Hand playing, you got to go up and make that play for the quarterback.
I mean, Teddy, that's a 70-yard penalty.
Yeah, it's horrible. I don't know what else. I've never seen that call before. It's stupid. It's pathetic. But we got to make that. Hester needs to make that catch right there.
2nd and 18. 4 wides. Taylor Tatum sent out of the backfield to make it 5. Arnold to throw. Underneath pass. Caught by Jacob Jordan. First catch of the season for the little guy. Out across the 20 to the 22. A gain of 10. Jacob Jordan in the game at wide receiver.
Bit of a youth movement on the field right now for the Sooners offense.
Jacob Jordan, the freshman from South Lake Carroll.
Got Tatum. Got Carrion.
3rd down and 8. 8:12 to go till halftime. 24-0 Gamecocks. Play clock at 10. Arnold surveying the South Carolina defense. There's the snap. Going to put it in the air. Looks left. Pulls it down. Runs right. He's got room. 20, 25. Outside. First down across the 30 and out of bounds.
There we go.
Jackson Arnold with his feet. Move the chains. They overcome 1st and 18 after the horrendous penalty.
And pretty good protection there. They brought pressure, and we pinned everyone down on the inside, man-to-man. in the coverage, so that's why there's so much room out there. Good job.
First down's brought to you by Paycom. Score big by empowering employees to do their own payroll at paycom.com. Snap, Arnold to throw again. Looking left, looking deep, throws far side. Wide open, caught Jordan. 45, he's to midfield. Oh, he juked him out of his Gamecock diaper. Out of bounds to the 42. What a move, Jacob Jordan.
Just a little stutter there. Made it look like he was going to cut back to the interior of the field. Just a little delay. That was nice.
27 yards. Longer than any play they had a week ago in Dallas. Quick snap, quick throw. Caught on the edge. Jordan again, 40. 38-yard line. Who's this guy? Feed 88. Jacob Jordan off the bench. No catches all season. He's got 3 on this drive. He's asking for a blow, and they say no. Stay on the field. 5-yard gain to the 37. It'll be 2nd and 5. Tatum in the backfield. Sooners in Gamecock territory for the first time. Jordan in motion. Back to pass. Arnold sets up. He throws back. Tatum wide open. 25. Spins. 20. Wrapped up and dropped. And the Sooners are in the red zone, and they got something cooking on offense. A throw back to the running back, gain of 16. OU in the red zone. Brought to you by Delta Dental, the state's leading provider of dental benefits. And a whistle before the snap, and South Carolina is going to take a timeout.
There we go.
Timeout.
Well, they got
South
the ball
Carolina
back where it
first.
should have been after the Javante Barnes run now.
A little bit of rhythm going, too. I like it. Moving the ball around the field. A little bit of play design, getting the back out there. Good stuff.
Jackson Arnold, 4 for 5 for 60 yards this drive. Hang on to that thought, Gabe. I need to take a timeout. 6:16 to go. First half, 24-0 South Carolina. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
There are trucks, then there's the truck, the GMC Sierra 1500. And the place to get it is at your Oklahoma GMC dealers. Sierra 1500 has available features like the V8 engine, the ultimate luxury interior, and of course, the available world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra 1500, not just any truck, the truck. Or get behind the wheel of the GMC Sierra HD. There's DNA, then there's heavy-duty DNA. Built with an available Allison 10-speed transmission, Sierra HD takes technology and safety to the next level. Delivering a premium driving experience with intuitive technology and innovative driver assistance features. It's the perfect example of professional-grade engineering, and it's on display now at your Oklahoma GMC dealers. Come test drive the GMC Sierra 1500 or Sierra HD today and see for yourself. We are professional-grade GMC.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Sooners have it inside the red zone. Last week against Texas, they made one trip to the red zone. It came in the fourth quarter. Gabe, OU getting an opportunity here with 6:16 to go in the first half, but down 24-0. And you're seeing poise from Jackson Arnold in the pocket.
No doubt about it. I mean, on that play to Taylor Tatum down the left sideline, he immediately feels the pressure coming from his right side, escapes left, keeps his eyes down the field, turns his body, lets it rip, throws a nice, accurate ball for Taylor Tatum where he can catch it and keep running. I get the sense that Jackson Arnold's out there playing with like he's got nothing to lose, man. And I just like how free it looks like he's playing out there. Got to go get points here. If you're going to put together an epic comeback, you got to go punch this in for a touchdown.
Jordan, Carrion, Thompson, and Sharp, the pass catchers. Barnes, the running back. 1st and 10 from the 19-yard line of Carolina. Arnold Play action. Throws. End zone for Carrion. And incomplete and a lot of contact. No flag. Defended by Judge Collier.
Yeah, never turned to find the football, but I honestly think that's a good no call on that one.
It's a good throw, Ted.
Yeah.
Good throw, and we've seen throughout the season these SEC officials tend to let a little more go in those situations.
2nd and 10 from the 19. They go empty. 2 left, 3 right. Now they shift. Barnes brought into the backfield next to Arnold. 6:11 to go till halftime. Snap. Arnold rolling right immediately. Looking.
Got him.
Looking. Still looking, and he throws it out of bounds.
Man, he's got the corner route in the end zone if he throws that ball.
Was it Jordan? I think it was Jordan.
Yeah, it was Jordan. And he's got to throw him to a spot there, but there was plenty of space for that.
3rd and 10 from the 19. 24-0. South Carolina leads it. If you joined us late, 2 first-quarter defensive touchdowns for the Gamecocks. 5 wide. Got to get to the 9 for a first down. Sooners 2 of 7 on 3rd downs today. There's the snap. Arnold immediately under pressure, and he's sacked. And this will make it a long field goal try now. Back at the 26-yard line. Well, after the timeout, Shane Beamer's defense bows up.
Yeah, and it's the same thing. The drop back pass stuff, if the ball doesn't come out on the first read and you're still patting it, looking around, you're going to get sacked.
43-yard try for Zach Schmidt. 2 for 2 on the year. Both attempts came at Auburn. Going into the wind here. Schmidt's career long is 46. This is 43. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is away. Driving kick with plenty of distance, and it is good. And the Sooners are on the board. 43-yard Zach Schmidt field goal. Makes it 24-3 with 5:17 to go till halftime. Let's pause quickly. 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. Well, Ted, it's only 3, but a glimmer of positivity out of the OU offense.
Yeah, we're seeing some stuff. They're moving the football around a little bit, finding some open guys, continue to hit some things in the run game. Had the most pathetic call in history that they were able to overcome and still go down and put some points up. Hey, it's something to build on.
Need a good sequence here. We hear Brent Venables talk about the middle 8 all the time, whether it's on his coaches shows with you guys on Monday or in his press conferences on Tuesdays. And that's a big emphasis for this football team, is that middle 8. We're approaching that right now, these last 4 minutes of the first half, and defense has to get a stop and the offense has to go get points.
Zach Schmidt points left, points right, toe to leather, and the kickoff is a booming one into the wind for a touchback all the way through the end zone.
One interesting note, guys, kind of a rarity, where Jack Lowry, Sooner offensive analyst, and Ty Hatcher have been down here working with the quarterbacks. Brent Venables came over and was pointing something out to Jackson Arnold on the iPad. Can't help but wonder, Ted, if it wasn't the open Jacob Jordan.
Oh, I think it was. And Jacob Jordan let him know, too, coming off the field after that 3rd down.
But he was right over here with the quarterbacks, was Coach Venables making sure that they just let
What
it
I
rip.
don't understand is that should be his first read on that play.
Yeah, deep to short.
Davon Jordan in the game at corner to start this drive for OU. There's the snap to Sellers. He's going to throw. Deep drop, deep across the middle. Got a man at the 45-yard line. Wrapped up and tackled immediately. It's Vantravius Jacobs. And a gain of 20 on the first snap of this drive for the Gamecocks.
There's that deep crosser, and we're a little late getting there. We're too shallow underneath, and then the safety coming down just a little bit late.
South Carolina over the ball quickly. There's the snap. Handoff Rocket Sanders. No, it's not. It's Attaway who bounces it right. Carries the ball for 3.5 out near the 49-yard line. That drive summary for OU. 11 plays, 53 yards in 4:01. Drive summary is brought to you by the Fowler Automotive Group. 2nd and 6 upcoming for South Carolina. 4:30 to go till halftime.
I imagine we get a heavy dose of run here. I mean, 4-down territory for South Carolina, I would imagine.
In motion, Larvadan, handoff Attaway, stoned at the 50-yard line by Jackson and Stuntsman. Give him 1 yard, make it 3rd and 5. Gamecocks 2 of 6 on 3rd downs. Chance to get the ball back here. 24-3. Gamecocks in front.
Got to be sitting on run right here if you're Oklahoma. I would imagine you may get some play action stuff, but
tight end Joshua Simon left into the line. Bennett goes in motion left to right. Sellers back to pass, 4-man rush. Looks right, lobs it, fluttering ball downfield. It's tipped as he threw, and it falls to the turf. Closest to it was Lewis Carter. It was tipped by Ethan Downs.
Well, they're going to keep messing around and throw us the football here, and if they keep calling plays like that.
No punt team yet.
They're going for it on 4th anyway. That's why I thought they were going to run it right there, because you had to assume they were going to go for it on 4th down. I'm shocked that they called that play.
I think they're going to try to draw us off sides, take the penalty.
Well, maybe so. From the 50, and they got the offside. Sooners jump, free play.
Kidding me?
Sellers bomb down the far sideline. Diving attempt off the fingertips of Larvadan.
Just inexcusable.
The Sooners jumped off sides and give them a free 1st down.
That's just an intelligence test on that play. Unbelievable.
Number 32 was in the neutral zone at the snap. 5-yard penalty, still 4th down. Correction, 1st down.
Yeah, boy.
Truly unbelievable.
Very frustrating first half continues. Sooners gift him a 1st down on 4th and 5. Rocket Sanders back in the game at running back. We're down to 3:36 to go. Now in Sooner territory. In motion, Bennett. Sellers, the quarterback, handoff Rocket up the middle.
Nice.
Again, stood up and stopped after just 2 yards at the 43. Danny Stutzman working on a pile of tackles today.
Big collision there between Stutzman and Sanders.
That's his 6th already. 2nd and 8. Sooners have all 3 of their timeouts. Keep that in mind. Shane Beamer's got 2. Carolina taking their time now. They'd like to make this the final possession of the half if they can. Sellers back to pass this time. Good pickup on the blitz. He throws near side. Caught by Sanders out of the backfield. He takes a pop, keeps his feet, retreats. Now he's able to get forward for a couple of more yards to the 36. Not quite enough for the 1st down, but close.
We had him a couple of times there. Stutzman kind of speared him with the top of his helmet. He was able to bounce off of him and continue to fight.
3rd and half a yard now from the 35 and a half. 2.5 to go. 2nd quarter.
I'll watch for a take a shot play here, but I imagine they're going to try and just keep the clock running.
Double tight end Simon and Smith both in the game. Handoff Sanders up the middle. 1st down across the 35. Moves the pile to the 33. Shane Beamer out on the field clapping for his offense. And that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. 2-minute timeout brought to you by Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Gamecocks 24, Sooners 3. 2 minutes to go till halftime. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Listen up, college football fans. It's Chris Fowler breaking down the Dos Equis playbook. There's only one play. Go for Dos. That means when we get the chance to go big, we take it. Say you've got 2 okay seats at the game, but you spot a wide open pair in the front row. You could play it safe or go for Dos. Make a mad dash for front row glory and enjoy the game with an ice cold Dos Equis. This season, go for Dos with Dos Equis. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Enter for a chance to win a VIP game day experience for the November 23rd OU versus Alabama game when you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app at participating Phillips 66 and Conoco stations. Cheer on the Sooners with a $100 gas card, field passes, VIP tailgate for you and 4 friends, and more. Download the Fuel Forward app and go VIP. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. See official rules for details. Valid September 16th through November 10th, 2024. Conoco and Fuel Forward are trademarks owned by Phillips 66 Company. Copyright 2024, Phillips 66 Company. All rights reserved.
Sooner Football brought to you by the Jimmy Austin OU Golf Club. Visit our brand new bar and restaurant, open to the public, great food, patio, and happy hour every day from 4 to 6. We are your one-stop shop for exclusive OU apparel at the Jimmy Austin OU Golf Club, where we encourage you to golf like a champion. And we'd like to thank our OU community outreach partners, Fowler Auto Group, OU Health, OG&E, and Coca-Cola. The University of Oklahoma Athletics is one with you. 2 minutes to go till halftime. South Carolina in charge, 24-3, and driving. 1st and 10 at the Sooner 33 when play resumes.
Well, if Oklahoma's going to find a way, guys, I think, Gabe, you hit it on the head. You've got to avoid those mental mistakes whenever you get the opportunity, like jumping off sides in a situation where it appeared like South Carolina was just going to let the play clock run out.
Everyone in the stadium knew they were going to try to draw them off sides. It's unbelievable.
Youth movement, though, we've seen a little bit on offense, Toby, seeing Jacob Jordan get an opportunity, Ivan Karion, even Marcus Hicks getting a few snaps will be something worth keeping an eye on throughout the second. Or pardon me, Caleb Hicks. Marcus Hicks was several years ago. Caleb Hicks will be something to keep an eye on in the second half to see if they continue to go with some of the younger guys in the offensive skill positions. And Deshaun McCall is out there. You know, we haven't seen Des Malone a lot here today for the Sooners either. He only had around 16 snaps last week.
Yep. Eli Bowen back on the field at corner. Need to make a play here on defense. Timeout over. Carolina huddles up. Now they break it. Sanders on the left, tip of Sellers in the backfield. 2 wide receivers right, 1 left. Tight end is Simon. Left into the line. Man in motion. And there's the snap. It's a play action. Back to pass Sellers. Looks deep. Man wide open. Caught 5-yard line. Touchdown. The tight end Simon. A 33-yard touchdown down the near boundary. And South Carolina now has a new biggest lead of the day. It's 30-3.
Boy, I don't know what we have here. It just looks like a wheel route. Flat player. Peyton Bowen's got to turn and run with that. And that's day 1 stuff.
Second touchdown of the year for Joshua Simon. They're going to go for 2 here. South Carolina lines up with 4 guys in a diamond, and now they shift out. It's 3 guys. They run it right up the middle, hit at the 1, diving into the end zone. 2-point conversion is good as he rolled over the top of the defender. That's defensive tackle Munkel Goodwine. He took the direct snap, ran it straight ahead, was contacted at the 1, and he barreled into the end zone. It was Maurice Brown, the tight end, wrong 44. And who's the injured Sooner here coming off the field? Is that Kip?
That's Kip.
He looks to be in pain.
Not sure what happened. Ted, he wasn't in on the play, was he? It looked like Stutzman in the core.
Yeah, he was definitely in the core. Stutzman was. And I mean, it's a good play call. They spread you out. It's those, whatever swing gate, whatever you want to call it. And if you got smaller bodies on the interior there like we did, you just snap it and try and run over somebody with a big tight end there as a direct snap. That's a smart play.
32-3 after the 2-point conversion.
That felt like one where you just put it on tape to make all your opponents prepare for it, Ted?
No doubt.
Fowler Automotive Group drive summary for South Carolina. 8 plays, 75 yards. They answer the Sooners field goal with a 75-yard touchdown drive in 3:23. Sellers to Simon, the 33-yard touchdown. Maurice Brown, the 2-point conversion. Fowler Automotive Group being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. Ted, I'm sorry.
You go back to that 4th down play. Keeps it alive. They're about to punt you the football back. You jump off sides. Drive stays alive. They go down and put one in the end zone on you. It's an unforgiving sport.
Minute 54 to go. Here's the kickoff. And it is headed into the end zone for a touchback. So the Sooners will start at the 25. They've got all 3 timeouts and a minute 54 to work with. A seemingly insurmountable lead for an offense that has managed 6 points in the last 6 quarters. But we believe in Sooner magic around here, right, fellas?
Yeah.
What else? What else are we going to believe in, T-Row? Come on.
Jackson Arnold. Javante Barnes is back with 4 wide receivers. From the 25, going left to right. Need some chunk plays here to get down in at least field goal range. Awaiting the snap from Troy Everett. He's got it. Looks right. He'll run it himself. Right up the middle. Got a block to the 30. Out to the 35. Still on his feet. Ball's loose. Knocked out. Scramble for it.
He somehow got it back.
Jackson Arnold got it back.
Oh, my gosh.
At the 40.
Really on the field as they fumble by the offense, recovered by the offense for a first down.
15-yard gain after that. Sooners want to go quickly and do. Back to pass. Arnold looking left. Takes a shot far side. Incomplete. Out of bounds. And the receiver, Brennan Thompson, goes crashing into the South Carolina bench. Looks like he's okay.
Yeah, nowhere really to go with that football. So he threw it out of bounds, which is good. They were over and under on that one pretty good.
Minute 33 to go in the half. 2nd and 10 from the 40. Sooners have 3 turnovers, and 2 other times here in the half they put it on the turf and gotten back on top of it themselves. Snap. Arnold to throw. Looks middle, throws middle, incomplete. Off the hand of Bauer Sharp. Had to reach for it a bit, but he reached with one hand. 3rd and 10.
I don't know if he just didn't expect that football or what. It was thrown pretty hard, but it's placed exactly where it needs to be.
Need to play here to keep the drive alive. Still all 3 timeouts in a minute 28. You got time, but got to get 10 yards here. Trips right, 1 left, and now they're going to use one of their timeouts and try to come up with a play.
Timeout. Oklahoma, they're first. It will be 30 seconds.
Get your kids into the game and behind the scenes by joining the Sooner Kids Club today. Free admission to over 70 sporting events, discounted tickets to additional games, and VIP experiences all year long. Plus, Sooner Kids Club members receive cool Sooners gear. Go to Soonersports.com/Kids Club or call 405-325-2424. Need 10 yards, Ted. What are you dialing up here?
Boy, I don't know. Some of the crossers have been pretty good, but working the sideline, if you get a little bit of space and try and work the sideline, would probably be a good place to attack.
Hester, Jordan, and Thompson, the wideouts.
I'm going to Jordan.
Yeah.
Is probably where I'm going with the football.
Been their best offensive weapon. Freshman Jacob Jordan in the slot right now. 3rd and 10 from the 40. There's the snap. Arnold, straight drop. Looks right, swallowed up and sacked. Absolutely swallowed up. TJ Sanders back at the 33, dropped him.
Yeah, they just caved in on him there.
That is the 5th
Timeout.
sack of the first half
South
for South
Carolina,
Carolina.
they're second. It'll be 30 seconds. Please reset the game clock to 1 minute 24 seconds. 1:24 on the game clock, please. Thank you.
Well, Ted, you knew it was going to be tough to match up against this South Carolina defensive line, especially the D-ends today, but this has been utter domination.
Yeah, it's been really bad. We found some stuff in the running game, but we can't drop back pass. And it really doesn't matter how many guys we keep in to protect. They're just coming right through us. They're super aggressive, and because of the lead, there's no reason for them to play anything cautious at all. It's the perfect recipe for South Carolina to play the exact way they want to play football.
Elzinga's punt wobbly toward the far sideline, bounds at the 30, takes a Sooner bounce to the 29. And will come to rest there with 1:14 to go.
Even right there. There's a minute and 14 seconds. Every single second counts. Every second counts. South Carolina's trying to go score another touchdown to embarrass you on your home field, and you don't let time run. You pick the ball up.
You got to make the official call that one dead.
It's details, man.
Good to see Kip Lewis out there after the injury. Looks like that left
He's
arm
bopping around like he typically is, dancing, head moving around. Love that guy.
One timeout remaining for Shane Beamer from his own 30, leading 32-3. Sellers looking to throw. Right side has the tight end open at the 35, out to the 40. That'll be a gain of 10 and a first down. Joshua Simon, really good tight end for them. He had the touchdown last series.
They got a couple of good tight ends.
Gamecocks go quickly. Sellers back to pass again. Looks right, steps up. He'll run it himself. Steps out of a tackle, dances right, and slips down. Robert Spears Jennings got him at the 46. Clock runs under a minute to go. Carolina quickly over the ball. Shotgun snap. Sellers with 48 seconds. Straight drop, four-man rush. Flings one far side way over the head of everybody.
Good coverage. Eli Bowen in a perfect spot on that one.
3rd and 4, 3rd and 3.5, call it, with 44 seconds to go in the half. Ball on the Carolina 46.5. Crowd in a whiteout today. Running out of enthusiasm. Oscar Attaway into play, running back, pistol formation. Tight end in motion. Back to pass. Sellers looks right. Quick throw out to the sideline. Caught and out of bounds. That's a first down for Jacobs in Sooner territory. 48, gain of 6.
Throw and catch, working the sideline.
40 seconds to go. Probably about 13 yards away from a field goal try. Got to get to the 35, you would think, to give it a shot. Back to pass. Sellers. Pocket collapsing this time. Backs up. Snuck out. Lobs late downfield. Got a man. Caught at the 25 and out of bounds. What a play by Lenoris Sellers. He was completely surrounded. Backed his way out of the pocket and found the running back, Oscar Attaway, down the sideline.
I don't know how no one is able to get a hand on him there in the pocket when he's scrambling around, but he snakes his way outside and hits down the field, and looks a lot like the one we missed on early in the game where you had a free guy and you're trying to throw it downfield. They're making the plays.
27 yards to Attaway, now in field goal range with 31 seconds. Sellers going to throw again. Dancing, lobs it to the back, out of the backfield. No, that's the tight end Simon, who's tackled at the 20. Good play there, 1 yard gain. And Beamer will use his final timeout now with 23 seconds.
I mean, we got held like crazy back there right in front of the quarterback and in front of the official. Should have been an easy holding call.
R. Mason Thomas, the one that was seemingly being held. 23 seconds to go in the half. OU's 2024 football games are always available in Spanish. Our buddies Enrique and Luis on Exodus 96.5 FM in Oklahoma City and 101.5 FM El Patron in Tulsa, as well as on those stations' websites and the Varsity Network app. Presented by the Cavender Auto family. 32-3 South Carolina. Out of timeouts now. Like to tackle them in the field of play here and try to make it difficult on them. Keep them out of the end zone at all costs. Sellers with Attaway at running back. Ball on the left hash. 2 wideouts to the short side, 1 to the far. There's the snap. Sooners bring pressure. Sellers surrounded and dropped. He's sacked, and now the clock's running.
Stay on the pile.
28-yard line after the sack. 13 seconds. Under center. Sellers going to spike it. Still waiting for his receivers to get back. Now they do. 6 seconds, and there's the spike with 5 seconds.
Oh, I'm shocked. We pick up the ball on the punt when 3, 4, maybe 5 seconds could have gone off the clock, and would you look at that? 5 seconds left on the clock.
Somewhere around a 45, 46-yard field goal try for Herrera, who's 1 for 1 today, 9 for 13 on the season. It'll be 46 yards. Ball middle of the field. Final play of the first half. Snap back, and it's a fake. Rolling right, he's hit as he throws. Ball hanging in the air, and it's incomplete. Shane Beamer going for the kill shot. Fakes the 46-yard field goal, leading 32-3. It's an incomplete pass. Kai Kroger, the holder, threw it. Billy Bowman broke it up. He had the hit, and that's halftime. Shane Beamer showing no mercy to his former team. A 2-point conversion and an attempted fake field goal, but his Gamecocks in charge at halftime, leading 32-3. The halftime show is next. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
I'm Mike Rohn. The last time I was back here in Oklahoma, I got to hang out with some local rock stars. Maybe you've seen these guys. They drilled 2.5 miles straight down through the rock and then 3 miles out in various directions to find the oil and natural gas we all still need. In other words, these rock stars used to have to dig dozens of individual wells, but now, with horizontal drilling, they only need to dig one. That's a song I can sing along with. Check out the rock stars of Oklahoma Oil and Natural Gas and enjoy their latest hits at oerb.com/Mike Rowe.
The home of the Crimson and Cream. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
One tiny cell sparked one curious insight and a one-of-a-kind treatment at OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center. Discoveries like that attract elite doctors who enroll 1 in 4 patients in promising clinical trials, earning us a National Cancer Institute designation. And today, we're focused on one thing. You. OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center, because there's only one you.
Hey Sooner Nation, I'm Kip Lewis with OU Football. When you want to travel, choose the premier motor coach transportation provider, Overland Charters. With over 25 years in the transportation business, Overland Charters is your go-to and top quality transportation and services in Oklahoma and throughout the entire country. If you want to travel with the winning team this season, come choose the premier brand in group transportation, Overland Charters. Check them out online at overland.com to book your next trip. Overland Charters, official motor coach provider of OU Football.
Welcome to the Coca-Cola Halftime Show on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield. Coca-Cola. Tackle game day with a great taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Try and decide. Sooner Football is also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Riverwind Casino. Good times, great rewards. And by SeatGeek, official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. This is the Coca-Cola Halftime Show.
Well, an ugly first 30 minutes of football here in Norman today. South Carolina, a commanding 32-3 lead at halftime. I hesitantly asked Teddy Lehman for his thoughts on the first half.
Well, we got off to perhaps the worst start of a football game I've ever seen in my life. And since then, we've made some plays. We've gotten a little bit going offensively, but we're still making unforced errors out there. To have any type of chance at all to come back, we got to play a lot smarter. We're going to have to take things in small bunches offensively. It's going to be too hard to drop back pass and set up a lot of stuff down the field. You're going to have to take what they give us, but there's plenty there, and you just got to take it one drive at a time and try and claw your way back into this thing.
Chris Plank, down to you.
That's the key, one drive at a time, and one guy who stood up in the biggest drive of the game for the Sooners, their only scoring drive, was the freshman Jacob Jordan, he was fantastic out there for Oklahoma. He is our Riverwind Casino first half difference maker. 3 catches for 42 yards, and the only play for the Sooners of 20 or more yards when he had a 27-yard reception. Our Riverwind Casino first half difference maker is Jacob Jordan. It's brought to you by Riverwind Casino. Riverwind Casino, good times, great rewards.
2 defensive touchdowns for South Carolina in the first half. They lead it at the break, 32-3. The Oklahoma Sooner halftime show is brought to you by Coca-Cola. Crisp, refreshing, and irresistibly tasty. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide. We'll hear from our great sponsors at OU Health next. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, 2-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com to get started. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Devon Energy and Oklahoma Athletics bring you Devon Sports Lab, an interactive sports clinic that teaches the science behind the sport. Students elevate their game by learning from the experts, their favorite OU student athletes. Learn more at devonsportslab.com. Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. Boomer Sooner.
Oklahoma football lives here.
Takes a cut, bounced outside 30. 35, open field.
This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Has your weekend of rest and relaxation been interrupted by an AC, heater, plumbing, or electrical issue? Don't pay more for service. Call for your repairs on the weekend. Call Air Comfort Solutions. We're fully staffed Saturday and Sunday, and we never charge extra for service calls on the weekend. We'll have your problem fixed in no time so you can spend your weekend unwinding instead of stressing. Air Comfort Solutions. Weekends are to get recharged, not overcharged. 721-3740 or aircomfortsolutions.com.
If you're working on saving money in a bank account, but the little voice in your head says, what's the point? It hardly pays any interest. Listen to that voice because it's right. You can do better, a lot better, by moving your money to Communication Federal Credit Union. CFCU offers high-yield deposit and high-yield checking options that are flexible, liquid, local, and secure, and will make your money grow even faster. It's worth it to save when you earn more. Move your money to Communication Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Oklahoma. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to Halftime, everybody. Toby Rowland with you, and a special guest joining us right now. OU Health is our game sponsor today. And Dr. Stephanie DeLeon is with us. Dr. DeLeon is the interim chief administrative officer for Oklahoma Children's Hospital, OU Health, and serves as the section chief for pediatric hospital medicine at the OU College of Medicine. Doctor, great to have you with us today.
Thank you so much for having me. I'm excited to be here.
Oklahoma Children's Hospital, OU Health, is the state's only comprehensive children's hospital. Can you tell us a little bit more about this resource for the state?
Absolutely. We are not only the state's only comprehensive children's hospital, but we're also part of the state's only academic health system. Our doctors are actively researching and implementing new treatments that become life-saving standards of care. We are a truly special resource for this entire state, and we offer a lot of things that are not available anywhere else in the state or even sometimes in the region. For example, we have the state's only bone marrow transplant and CAR-T programs for pediatric cancer patients. We have the state's only pediatric level 1 trauma program and the state's only pediatric heart surgery program, among a few other things I could mention.
I understand teamwork plays a big role in the care you provide. What does teamwork mean to Oklahoma Children's Hospital?
Oklahoma Children's Hospital is home to the state's largest group of pediatric specialists and subspecialists. And we're all under one roof and interact with each other every single day. This means we can easily collaborate and care for complex patients with chronic conditions as a team. What it also means is we have more than just physicians that take care of these patients. We know that it takes really a team to keep kids well. So we have pediatric nurses, pediatric physical therapists, and rehabilitation specialists, as well as child life. It really does take a whole pediatric village to keep kids well.
What about the future, Doctor? What's on the horizon for Oklahoma Children's Hospital?
We have two programs that are up and coming that I would really love to highlight today. The first is our Pediatric Behavioral Health Center. In response to what we know is a huge need in our community and in the state, we will be opening a Pediatric Mental and Behavioral Health Center late in 2026. This is an amazing 3-story facility that's going to have 2 dedicated floors to inpatient services and will add about 72 beds to accommodate both short-term stabilization and long-term care needs for the children in our community. The other program that is growing and developing at a rapid pace is our Pediatric Heart Transplant Program. Some of you may have heard that on October 6th, we did our first pediatric heart transplant in about 30 years. And this means that kids with heart conditions don't have to leave the state for their care, even for really specialized care like pediatric heart transplants. Led by Dr. Harold Burkhart, our transplant program is ranked among the nation's top 50 and really is a crown jewel for the state and for our region.
Dr. Stephanie DeLeon, Interim Chief Administrative Officer for Oklahoma Children's Hospital, OU Health. Doctor, thanks so much for your time today. We appreciate it. Enjoy the second half.
Thank you.
We'll take a look at scores from around the SEC and around the country next. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that your guests like spicy first before serving Atomic Hot Wings.
Who's hungry? Oh my gosh. What are these?
You don't like them? Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Water.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Riverwind is the Metro's best casino experience.
We've got almost 3,000 of your favorite games.
And the Showplace Theater at Riverwind is the hottest spot for live music.
Don't miss out on our Spooky Spin Spectacular giveaway.
Play with your wild card to win your share of $80,000.
No tricks, just treats, big wins, and good times.
Only at Riverwind.
Led by Bud, Barry, and Bob. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Looking for transportation to and from sporting events, birthday parties, corporate events, and fun nights around the town? Backstage Limo has you covered. With a company mission to provide Oklahomans with an unsurpassed transportation service that is safe, professional, on time, and clean. It's a must for this athletic season and all year round. Book now at PrestigeVIPs.com or call 405-590-2452. Hey, Sooner fans, Pizza Hut is celebrating 40 years of Book It, and you're invited to the party. For a limited time, order a Book It bundle from participating Pizza Hut locations and receive a U-size Book It shirt and a special Flair button, which can earn you free pizza by donating books you already have at home. Don't miss out on this fantastic offer while supplies last. And remember, Pizza Hut is the official pizza of the Sooners. So let's celebrate together and make a difference with Book It. Visit your local Pizza Hut today and join the Book It 40th birthday celebration.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
Sooners trailing at the half 32-3. I'm Jet Ainsworth. Here's your Chick-fil-A scoreboard. Only one other SEC game in progress. An upset special possibly in Columbia, Missouri. 19th ranked Mizzou trailing at home to 2-4 Auburn. 4 minutes to play in the third quarter. Auburn leads 17-6. Elsewhere around college football in the top 25, 6th ranked Miami at Louisville. And right now, the U is getting all that they want.
2nd and goal to 3. Receiver motions right. Fake to Brown. Shuck looking. Wide open in the end zone. Caught by Redmond for a touchdown. They got the flow going right. Tossed it back to the left. And Louisville answers with 6.
Paul Rogers with the call on the Louisville Sports Network. Louisville and Miami tied 7 minutes to play in the third quarter. It's 31-31. Also, number 10 Clemson has a 38-10 lead against visiting Virginia, also in the third quarter. 16th ranked Indiana, they are at home. They're playing host to Nebraska this week, and it's been all Hoosiers as Indiana looks to move to 7-0 against the Huskers.
It's 2nd down and 2.
Yeah, the bad throw and a completion. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
2nd down and 2. Here's the snap. Rourke hands it to Justice Ellison.
Touchdown.
That's up the middle. 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Indiana. 31-yard run. Miles Price. Unbelievable block out there. And Justice Ellison is something else.
That's Don Fisher with the call from Learfield, Indiana, now blowing out the Huskers in the third quarter. It's 42-7. Indiana up right now. That is a look at the out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Chick-fil-A. To start earning points toward delicious rewards, be sure to download the Chick-fil-A app. I'm Jed Ainsworth. You're listening to the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
At Brahms, we offer more than just burgers, shakes, and fries. We have an entire fresh market for your everyday grocery needs, from farm fresh milk to meats, freshly baked breads, and produce. We also carry a wide variety of our premium ice cream, frozen yogurt, and sherbet. And with Brahms delivery trucks running 7 days a week, our items are always fresh. Stop by your neighborhood Brahms Fresh Market for an incredibly fast, incredibly convenient grocery shopping experience so you can spend more time on things that matter most.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
The home of the Crimson and Cream.
20 to the 10. House it.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner fans, did you know that you can rent from Warren Cap? Today's high interest rates make renting earth-moving and power generation equipment a winning option, no matter the size of your job. From large, heavy rent needs to smaller, short-term or weekend projects, Warren Cat is a great selection from Caterpillar and other leading brands, along with the expertise and service to ensure you get the job done right. Search Warren Cat to call or visit one of our locations across Oklahoma and Texas. Warren Cat, whatever the job, whatever it takes. Proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics.
One tiny cell sparked one curious insight and a one-of-a-kind treatment at OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center. Discoveries like that attract elite doctors who enroll 1 in 4 patients in promising clinical trials, earning us a National Cancer Institute designation. And today, we're focused on one thing. You. OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center, because there's only one you.
(32-3) South Carolina as we get set for the second half. Let's take a look at the first half stats brought to you by Taco Mile. The big stat is turnovers. OU's committed 3 on their first 3 possessions. South Carolina none. 2 of those led directly to points. First downs, OU has more. 9. South Carolina has 7. OU had more first downs than Texas did last week in the Cotton Bowl. Lost that game 34-3. Total yards, Sooners 47 on the ground, 69 through the air, 116 total yards for the Sooners. Gamecocks 60 rushing yards, 83 passing, 143 total yards for them. Third downs, OU 2 of 8, South Carolina 3 of 8. Sooners have failed on their only fourth down try. Individually, Jackson Arnold 5 of 13 passing for 56 yards. Michael Hawkins went 3 for 5 for 18 yards, but 2 interceptions. Javante Barnes, the leading rusher, 11 carries, 44 yards. Jacob Jordan, the freshman, got his first 3 catches of the season in the first half. They went for 42 yards. Danny Stutzman, a team-high 6 tackles. For the Gamecocks, quarterback Lenora Sellers, 7 of 12 passing, 83 yards, and a touchdown. He is also their leading rusher, 5 carries, 39 yards. Tight end Joshua Simon, 2 catches, 32 yards, and a touchdown. and Demetrius Knight a game-high 9 tackles for them. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. Tap the app and save today. Teddy, we need your Pike Pass keys to the second half.
Well, ball security. Can't turn the football over anymore if you want to have a chance to get back in this football game. Get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly. How many sacks was it the first half that we gave up?
5, I believe.
Gave up 5 sacks. One of those forced a fumble. That was a touchdown. The ball has to come out really, really fast. And then defensively, we're going to have to dig in, stop the run, put them in 3rd and long, and hopefully at some point we've forced them to where they've got to try and pick up some first downs instead of playing super conservative, and we can force some turnovers.
Keys to the second half brought to you by Pike Pass. Make it home safe, Oklahoma. This has been the Sooner Halftime Show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Tackle game day with the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Try and decide. Let's check in with Chris downstairs before we start the second half.
Yeah, there's 8 minutes and 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter on the road at Auburn. The last time Oklahoma scored an offensive touchdown, Javante Barnes punched it in, and then, of course, the Kip 6 ended up winning that game. Sooners have gone 6 quarters now without an offensive touchdown. South Carolina will get the football here to start the second half. 3 and out. I mean, Lenora Sellers has fumbled the ball 9 times this season. And kind of like at Auburn, the mistake didn't happen until late. Maybe the Sooners can get a little momentum, kind of start making that ball feel a little bit slippery. At the very least, they have got to get off the field quick here on this first drive in the second half, guys.
Carolina gets the ball first. 32-3 lead. And it'll be Zach Schmidt to kick it away here momentarily. Sooner fans, are you ready for game day excitement? Make it even better with the official pizza of the Sooners, Pizza Hut. Taste the winning flavor that fuels champions. Order your favorite pizza now. Call, click, or use the Pizza Hut app to place your order and get ready to cheer on the Sooners in style. Pizza Hut, where Sooner fans come together and enjoy the game and the pizza they love. Schmidt to kick it away, right to left. Points left, points right, approaches the football. Total lever in the second half is underway. End over end punt into the end zone. It lands between the L and the A of Oklahoma. And the Gamecocks will start on their own 25. And some Sooner fans decided they'd seen enough and have headed for the exits.
Honestly, credit to this fan base for as many people sticking around as there are. Diehards.
Right from the 25, Carolina Road Whites, black helmets. They'll go left to right here in the third. Sanders the back, Lenora Sellers the quarterback. Three wide receivers and a tight end. Claps his hands, takes the football back to pass. Sellers quickly out far side, leaping catch made near the 40-yard line. And out of bounds, Joshua Simon. Another catch.
Nick
Harbor. Yeah, it's Nick Harbor, 8.
Pushed it up the field. It's that speed. You're scared of the speed, and then he has that comeback, hard comeback towards the sticks.
14-yard gain. Sellers going to hand it off this time. Sooners defended that run well by Rocket Sanders. A gain of 1 to the 40.
Very good. Really closing hard off the edge there. I think it was Robert Spears Jennings. Really good job there.
Rocket Sanders only 9 carries for 16 yards today so far. 2nd and 9 from the 40. Jaron Cannick getting some more run today. He's out there along with Stutzman and Kip Lewis right now. Back to passes, Sellers. Has a pocket. Hit as he throws. Far side caught in Sooner territory. It's Michael Smith, the second string tight end. Good throw by Sellers all the way down to the Sooner 35.
Crossing route, deep crosser coming over the middle. We brought a blitz, so we're a little short numbered there on the backside, but they run that cell route coming all the way across and puts it in a really good spot.
25-yard pickup. Pistol formation. Opening drive, second half, Gamecocks on the move. 1st and 10 from the Sooner 35. Sellers has it. He's going to throw quickly to the side. That's caught behind the line of scrimmage by Jacobs, and he's dropped for a 1-yard loss. Sooners run out of the pack with the football.
The runner was down before the ball came loose.
It was Eli Bowen on the stop and also came running with the football, but they say that he was down.
I was worried that Cannon.
Timeout for an injury.
I'm with you, Ted. I thought they were going to flag him for that.
Jacobs being helped off the field, the wide receiver that caught that football. It'll be 2nd and 11 from the 36 when play resumes. Next week, we're on the road again. Oklahoma headed to Oxford, Mississippi for an early morning 11 a.m. kickoff against Lane Kiffin and the Ole Miss Rebels. We'll be on the air with you starting at 8 a.m. next Saturday morning. Another pistol look here. Play action. Sellers, deep drop. Watch out. Snuck out left side. Just avoided the hit. Now he's on the run. 35, bounces outside. Got away from Stutzman, and he goes out of bounds inside the 30. Boy.
So tough. You just got to keep working to the outside. I know it's easy to say, but whenever he's coming out, you got your whole defense inside you. Gives you that little head fake. You can see the guys pursuing right there. Just force him to go back inside. It's okay if you don't make the play, but you force him back to those numbers.
He got 8 yards, so it's 3rd and 3 from the 28 in Sooner territory. Bennett in motion. Sellers runs it himself right. He's got the first down, 25. Here comes a flag in the offensive backfield as Sellers took it down to the 20-yard line. This is in the area, though, of offensive holding.
Holding. Offense number 75. 10-yard penalty. Replay 3rd down.
That helps.
Nice effort by Stutzman there, running that down from the inside out.
Penalty on South Carolina, just their 2nd of the day. David Stone in the game for the first time today. He's playing with a club on his right arm. He was on the injury report midweek, but he's out there. 3rd down and 13. And a flag before the snap. And this will be more South Carolina. Nick Harbor, the wideout.
Offense number 8. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
They had a 3rd and 3. Actually had the first down, but now it's going to be 3rd and 18. Back at the 43-yard line. Likely out of field goal range if they don't get some yards here. 12:08 to go 3rd quarter. Still 32-3 South Carolina. Need a big play here early 3rd quarter to turn the tide in this game and give them some kind of hope. Compact formation for the Gamecocks. Sellers, straight drop, 3-man rush. Hit in the backfield, snuck away. Now he's chased it down. He got away from David Stone, but Grayson Holton wrapped him up all the way back at midfield. And South Carolina will have to settle for a punt.
Well, that's a really good job continuing to fight on this drive, and really good job by David Stone getting there and creating that first initial pressure and forcing Sellers. I don't know how Sellers got out of it, frankly, but good job staying alive by Grayson Holton. He's been huge this year for us.
3.5 sacks now on the year for Holton. 8-yard loss on the play. Kroger in to kick. Backspin toward Peyton Bowen. It'll come down at the 10-yard line. Fair catch taken there. And that's where the Sooners will start their first offensive drive of the second half. They pushed them back out of field goal range. Let's see if the offense can get it going. 11:04 to go 3rd quarter. They trail 32-3. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
If you're looking for a cleaner, more efficient way to manage your lawn, check out Toro's 60-volt battery power products at your local Toro dealers. Toro's new 60-volt lineup eliminates the need for gas without sacrificing any of the power needed to win Lawn of the Week in your neighborhood. Toro is trusted by the OU Athletics field and operations team, so you know it is reliable and can always get the job done. To find your local Toro dealer and the 60-volt lineup of mowers, trimmers, blowers, chainsaws, and more, check out Toro.com/local.
Get ready to watch the big game at Happiest Hour in the Harwood District of Dallas, the premier destination for rivalry weekend. With 40-plus big screen TVs, 50-plus beers on tap, LED jumbo screens, and a state-of-the-art sound system. Happiest Hour is Dallas's ultimate sports bar to watch the Sooners battle the Longhorns in the annual showdown. For more information, visit happiesthourdallas.com. That's happiesthourdallas.com.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
11:04 to go in the third quarter. On the field with Gabe Ikard, I'm Chris Plank. Sooners in a big deficit, down 32-3. Gabe, obviously you just want to get some positivity going offensively. So do you go back to the running attack that was working at times? Do you try to get Jordan involved in that short passing game? How can you get some positive momentum going here for this OU offense? What do you need to see?
Yes, all of the above. Now, I know it doesn't feel like it, but you also have to got to try and go win the football game.
Right.
I mean, you just look at it, I know the deficit is large and it feels unlikely, but you have to call plays to try and go win the football game. You're not trying to just get out of here and make this score respectable. That's not what this is about. So you're going to have to put it in the air a lot, which with how the pass protection has looked for the majority of the day, that is a concerning thought.
Sooners started an empty. Now they shift, bring Javonte Barnes into the backfield with quarterback Jackson Arnold. From the 10, it is a handoff to Barnes. Has a hold 10. He's out to the 15. Tackled there. 5 yards on first down. They need 4 touchdowns this half and a 2-point conversion in there somewhere.
Nice play right there. A couple of good blocks up front. 2nd
and 5. Quick snap. Play action. Arnold will run it himself. Wanted to throw. Didn't have a man, so he tucked it and ran for a yard to the 16. Going to be 3rd and 4. Sooners right to left, third quarter. Struggling on third downs today like they have all season. Just 2 for 9 on third downs today. Jacob Jordan in the game, slot right. Looks like where he's going to set up. Now he's going to come left side of the formation. J.J. Hester, Bauer Sharp, and Brennan Thompson, the other pass catchers. No Deion Burks again today. Jordan in motion. Left to right, now trips in a bunch out to the right. Snap. They bring a blitz. Arnold got rid of it. Pass across the middle. Caught. On the run goes Hester. 30, 35, tackled at the 39-yard line. Good catch of a fastball by J.J. Hester across the middle for 23.
Yeah, it looked like it almost shocked him that he caught it. Kind of pinned it on his shoulder pad, I think, but a really nice play there.
They go tempo. Handoff Barnes right up the middle. Breaks the 40. Still on his feet churning to the 43 to the 45. Tough 6-yard run, Javonte Barnes. Sooners picked up a first down there. Brought to you by Paycom. Score big by empowering employees to do their own payroll. Learn more at paycom.com. 2nd and 4. Going to throw. Arnold near side. Caught by Brennan Thompson. Up the sidelines. First down and out of bounds at midfield.
Nice throw and catch there. Just in rhythm. Really nice block for Bauer Sharp there. Looks like they were
zone insert.
Yeah, and he fitted up real nice.
1st and 10 from just below the OU logo at midfield. Sooners subbed, so they're giving South Carolina time to counter. We're at 9 minutes to go third quarter. Still at our halftime score, 32-3. Shotgun snap, Arnold to throw. Looks left, under pressure, slips right, and he's sacked. Back at the 45. Couldn't get away.
Brought pressure.
Sack today.
Sorry, Toby. Brought pressure there, and it was passed off nicely up front, but Tatum just gets run through right there. Got to have a much better effort at the running back spot to pick up the blitz.
Jatius Gear, the tackle. Syracuse transfer. Second time we've called his name today. So it's 2nd and 15 back at the Sooner 45 now. Arnold to throw again. Looks right. He'll run it. Now he's looking to throw late, trying to get to the corner, and he's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. Looked like he was going to go ahead and let it fly and then decided to hang on to it. It'll be 3rd and long.
I think it was maybe Hester was down there 20 yards behind everyone with no one around him, and because Jackson Arnold just couldn't get his eyes downfield to see it. Too much pressure.
3rd and 14, likely 4-down territory if they can get a chunk of it here. Trips left, 1 right. Tatum the back. All eyes at the sidelines right now. He moves Tatum to his left. Now Thompson changes spots with Jordan. There's the snap. Arnold to throw. Deep shot. Looking for Brennan Thompson. Near sideline. Caught it. On the run. Touchdown. A 54-yard touchdown pass from Jackson Arnold to Brennan Thompson. And the Sooners are in the end zone for the first time in a long time.
Man, I made the mistake of thinking, oh, he overthrew him. I don't know if you can overthrow Brennan Thompson. He ran right to that, and that was perfectly placed. Great job. They spotted something there when they switched spots. They knew that they were going to be able to attack someone downfield, and it worked out perfectly.
Anybody have him in their spotlight?
Yeah, Gabe Eichert had. Sooners need 2 sometime, so they're going to start trying to go for it here. 2-point conversion attempt with 7:33 to go 3rd quarter. Barnes the back. Bunch formation left into the line with both tight ends and Brennan Thompson. Wide right, you got Hester. There goes Thompson now in motion to join him out to the right. Snap to Arnold. Rolling right. Shovel pass, Power Sharp. Hit at the 1. Fumbled the ball, and it's picked up by South Carolina. And the 2-point conversion fails. Boy, he got close to that line, but couldn't get it in.
Toby, we've been waiting, by the way, for this one. We got ourselves an all-state good hands catch of the game. We've been wanting to get it out for a couple of games, and a good job there by Brennan Thompson. All-state. Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking All-State first. You're in good hands with Allstate.
So our new score after the 54-yard touchdown pass from Jackson Arnold to Brennan Thompson and the failed 2-point conversion is South Carolina 32, Oklahoma 9. Timeout on the field. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. 7:33 to go 3rd quarter here in Norman. The Ponies in a slow trot on the field. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Oklahoma City and surrounding area Chick-fil-A restaurants are proud to partner with the Oklahoma Sooners. Add chicken to your roster and feel like a champion. Order your favorites through the Chick-fil-A app and pick them up at your local Chick-fil-A restaurant to cheer on the Sooners to victory. Let's go Sooners!
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
MidFirst Bank is a premier partner of OU Athletics and your exclusive home for the OU Visa credit and debit cards. Go to midfirst.com/Sooners for details. MidFirst Bank, member FDIC. 32-9 South Carolina after the Sooner touchdown. Touchdowns, by the way, brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today. Chris, down to you.
First guy to come over and chat with Jackson Arnold when he came back down to sit with the quarterback's coach, who Jack Lowry is taking care of those responsibilities today. But the first guy that met him, Brent Venables, pulled out the iPad. They were right there debriefing. And in the midst of that conversation, Grayson Halton came over. Big-time motivational, firing up Jackson Arnold. Good to see this team isn't tapping out yet. Still a long way to go, but that was a huge moment, momentum-wise, for this offense.
Jackson Arnold with his 8th touchdown pass of the season. Kickoff is short, returnable by Juju McDowell. Angles right to the 15, splits tackles at the 20, then he's wrapped up shy of the 25. Jacoby Johnson, the tackle. Drive summary brought to you by the Fowler Automotive Group. 8 plays, 90 yards. Remember that drive started on the 10. Took 3:31 off the clock. Brennan Thompson with the touchdown for BT, his 2nd touchdown of the season, 4th of his career. 23-yard line is where South Carolina will start this possession. A little life at Owen Field for the first time in a while. See if the defense can get the ball back here. Jacoby Johnson and Eli Bowen are the corners. Kobe McKenzie in the game at linebacker with Danny. Sooners show a 5-man front. There's the snap to Sellers. He'll hand it off to Rocket. Nice. Sanders met in the backfield. Squirts away, retreats, gives up more yardage. Now being chased, hit at the 20 and knocked down at the 21 for a 2-yard loss. Slippery. R. Mason Thomas almost got him initially, then Dominic Williams finally did.
Boy, really nice play, though. And good job by everyone rallying, and awesome by Ethan Downs getting back outside to force it to stay in where all the numbers were.
2nd and 12. Sooners again show a 5-man front. Sellers to throw this time. They bring 4. He slides left, directing traffic. Wants to throw. He'll run it instead, and he's pushed out of bounds after a short gain at the 25.
Good job. Really good job on the back end plaster, and that's whenever you get worried when Sellers gets outside like that. Good initial pressure. We didn't loop to contain it, but when he gets out there in all that space and you got free runners on the back end, it's dangerous. Good job by those guys locking on their men.
Stone, Holt, Ford, and PJ in to rush the passer here on 3rd and 8.
I think we have too many guys on the field.
We got 12.
And Brent Venables uses a timeout here.
Todd Bates was moving like a man possessed to get David Stone's attention.
Timeout. Oklahoma, they're first. It'll be 30 seconds.
Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. Well, you hate to use a timeout when you're trying to come from behind. You got a lot of problems to worry about before that. Hopefully it gets to the point where that's an issue right now. 32-9, 3rd and 8 for South Carolina.
The thing that's frustrating is I don't think South Carolina ID'd the problem, and they were in no hurry to snap the football. We probably could have got right, but last thing you want to do is give up a free play here.
It was David Stone that came out, so R. Mason Thomas stays in. 3rd and 8 from the 25. Sooners show a 3-man front here. Man in motion is Bennett. Sellers has the shotgun. They bring 4. Back to pass. Looks right. Throws it out to the right. He's got Bennett. Caught it. 1st down at the 35. Robert Spears Jennings pushes him out at the 36. Big 3rd down pickup there for the Gamecocks.
We bring pressure, and they do a good job of blocking it up, and we're left with a ton of grass out there, and we never come out to the flat. No one's relating to that player out there alone in the flat.
Tempo snap, handoff. Sanders bounces right, breaks a tackle, dives across the 40 to the 41. He got 5. That's one of the bigger runs of the day for Rocket Sanders. He's been bottled up pretty good. South Carolina averages 175 rushing yards a game. They got 61 today. 2nd and 5. Man in motion, Bennett again. Stops, circles behind the quarterback. Sellers hands the ball to Sanders. Up the middle, has a hole, has the 1st down as he crashes his way across the 45 to the 48. That matches his longest run of the day there of 7.
Well, he is a downhill back, and we got Bowman back there in position to make the play, and he's kind of all alone and a little bit hesitant and soft. That's why he's able to plow through to get the 1st. Got to come up and meet that contact.
Couple of 1st downs here by South Carolina to take a little of the steam out of the crowd. From their own 48, 1st and 10. Tight end Simon in motion, sets up right into the line. Handoff Sanders again, knocked sideways at the line of scrimmage. Give him half a yard. Jaden Jackson popped him.
Awesome job by him. Fights off of a block, disengages, and then makes a big flush physical tackle there, knockback tackle. Great job.
2nd and 9 at the 49.
This is important for us here. If we're going to force any turnovers, we've got to get Sellers in 3rd and long where we can change looks on him.
Shotgun snap. He wants to throw. Looks right. Pocket collapsing. Squeezed out again. Pump fake. He's racing to the corner. Slips and falls in Sooner territory at the 47. But this guy is elusive, or at least he has been today. He got 4 yards there.
He's elusive, and he doesn't look like he's trying to. Like, it doesn't look like he's running as fast as he can, but he's still moving, like just able to gain the edge really easily.
3rd and 5 after that 4-yard carry by Sellers. In Sooner territory from the 47. Trips left, tight end right. Snap, Sellers, straight drop, rolls right, lobs downfield behind the defense off the fingertips of the tight end Smith. Oof. He was behind Stutzman, but he had to turn his body the other way to try to come over the other shoulder, and he couldn't hang on to it. And it's 4th and 5.
Late crosser there. Stutzman was just a count or two late finding him and was able to get the separation there. We got lucky.
Watch the fake snap here. 4th and 5, exactly what they did in the first half when they tried to draw him, or did draw him off sides.
Oh my goodness.
Got the clap. They got a step by R. Mason, but they didn't snap the football.
He probably could have got called for it too. It looked like he was right there on the line.
Shane Beamer looks disgusted over there. Play clock is at 0s, and they'll take the penalty here. Unless they got the timeout first.
They snap it.
Delay of game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
Beamer is disgusted.
He should be, because all the center had to do was snap the football and they get a first down.
It was really close. From my view up here, it looked like he probably was in the neutral zone. But
they'll punt now. 3:19 to go 3rd quarter. That was a time-consuming possession, though, for South Carolina. 32-9 the score. Barring a fake, Sooners will get it back here. Peyton Bowen standing inside his own 10.
I wouldn't take it away from him. He's been emptying the clip on some of their.
They moved.
I think that was a legal formation anyways, wasn't it? It looked like their guard was 1.5 yards off the ball.
Ball starts. Kicking team, number 33. 5-yard penalty. Yeah. Still 4th down.
Penalty, 2nd half on South Carolina. Took the big lead into the locker room. They may be lacking a little bit of focus here in the 2nd half. And understandable to some extent. Back it up now to 4th and 15 at the 43. Snap back to Kroger. Got it off. Hyde short. Shanked that one a bit toward the far sideline. It bounced at the 25 to the 20. Picked up by Bowen on the run at the 17, and he's tackled there.
Calculated risk. I mean, 32-9 right now. 3rd quarter trickling away on you. You get a clean bounce and an opportunity where you can come up and grab it. At this point in the game, you got to try and make something happen. Can't blame him for that.
Sooners will start on their 17 when we come back with 3:09 to go 3rd quarter, trailing 32-9. Today's associate game sponsor is Executive Homes. Visit executivehomes.com to find your dream home today. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Looking for transportation to and from sporting events, birthday parties, corporate events, and fun nights around the town? Backstage Limo has you covered. With a company mission to provide Oklahomans with an unsurpassed transportation service that is safe, professional, on time, and clean. It's a must for this athletic season and all year round. Book now at prestigevips.com or call 405-590-2452.
Sooner Nation, looking to connect with the winning team in automotive this season? Norman Hyundai is proud to be locally owned and is committed to serving the community's automotive needs, from new and pre-owned vehicle sales and financing to service. At Norman Hyundai, we recognize that buying a car is a journey, and our team is here to assist you every step of the way. From Monday to Saturday, Norman Hyundai is here to serve Sooner fans on the Mile of Cars right here in Norman. Norman Hyundai, proud sponsor of OU Athletics.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
The University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners, Anheuser-Busch, Fletcher's Original Corny Dogs, Coca-Cola, The Baked Bear, Community Coffee, Taco Mayo, Wonderful, and Boomerang Diner. 3:09 to go third. South Carolina leads at 32-9. Sooners have the ball at their own 17 to start this drive when play resumes.
Well, I like what we did on that touchdown play. Just, I don't know, they shifted receivers around a little bit. I don't know if it was like he acted like he was blocking on a screen and go or what, but I haven't seen a good replay of it. But he went streaking down from that slot spot and hit him right in stride. And he may not get to it on the first play, but at some point that we're going to have a little more of that to get back in this game.
And one thing that I like from Jackson Arnold, guys, after he spent his time with the iPad, he didn't stay sitting down on the chair, went over, talked to Bauer Sharp, hyped up his offensive line, looked very quarterback-heel during that defensive possession on the Sooner sideline.
Quarterback-heel. Handoff, Barnes up the middle to the 20, dives his way out to the 21. He got 4 on first down. Imanwari the tackle.
I'll say this, I like the way Bauer Sharp is fitting it up in there on that zone insert play. He's had some massive collisions with those backers.
Timeout for an injury.
That was Taylor Tatum, by the way. Imanwari, who made the tackle, is the one that's shaken up, and he's going to jog off the field now. Barnes in to replace Tatum on 2nd and 6.
It may have even been him who collided with Bauer Sharp also. Big collision.
Arnold to throw. Looks left, looks middle. Got to get rid of it. Does. Through the hands of Hester. And Jordan was randomly behind him, and he almost caught it. But it's incomplete. I think it was for Hester. 3rd down.
I think Jackson gets a little bit excited. There's like 7 yards between those guys, and it's a missile. You got to put a little touch on that, help your wideout out.
Got to keep this drive going here. 3rd down and 6 from their own 21. Sharp moves from the left into the right into the line. Looks like Brendan Thompson's got one-on-one down here. Snap. Arnold steps up. Got to go. He'll run it himself, and he's dropped. Flag down in the offensive backfield. No gain on the quarterback scramble. And looks like this will be an offensive hold, perhaps.
I wonder if he'll decline this. This is interesting.
It would be 4th and 6 if he declines it. They're looking at Shane Beamer for the decision.
I don't think we'll go for it, but...
Personal foul, hands to the face, offense number 58. That penalty is declined. 4th down.
Now here comes the punt team.
I think that's the right decision by Beamer anyways.
2:38 to go 3rd quarter. And the Oklahoma offense, barring a successful feint, goes 3 and out.
That 3 and out hurts, boys.
Yeah, it does.
Hard to imagine they can have an empty possession second half and have a chance for a miracle here, but they just had one. Punt by Elzinga, high hanger, fair catch called for and taken at the 33. And we need one of those turnovers South Carolina's famous for. They don't have one yet today. 46-yard punt.
When you fall behind and Sellers has been able to play relatively conservatively, and you want him scrambling and feeling like he has to make a play, trying to come back and claw himself back into the game. But
Ethan Downs asking for some help from the crowd. His Sooners trail at 32-9. South Carolina takes over at their own 32. waning minutes of the third. They'll start this drive with Oscar Adaway III at running back. Top of the pistol. Sellers has the snap, fakes the handoff. Back to pass. He's swallowed up and sacked. Grayson Holton and Trace Ford slamming. Back of the 24.
Goodness. Boy, Trace Ford, I think, got there first, but Grayson Holton just absolutely buries him into the ground.
That is what a collapsing pocket looks like, gentlemen.
No kidding.
4th sack for OU today. That's now 30 sacks allowed by the South Carolina offensive line this season. 2nd and long. Handoff Adaway, met in the backfield, got away, got a couple of yards forward to the 26, but it'll be 3rd and about 16 now.
Trace Ford came around the left end really fast and got a paw on the running back there, affected the play from the beginning, got him off his track, and gave time for everyone else to come cave it all in.
Need a turnover. Will South Carolina even try to put it in the air here on 3rd and 16?
27's in. They love to go running back screen away from the trip side here on 3rd and extra long.
Sellers back to pass.
There it is.
Looking for the screen, dumps it down, caught and swallowed up immediately. It went to Harbor, the wideout, and he stopped for a loss back at the 25, and an excellent series there by the OU defense.
Really good job to the screen side. Looks like they had plays going to both sides there. Had the running back screen set up to the one receiver side, and then had the crosser coming back across. And really good job by Stutzman coming up and making that play. He's had a good game today.
Ted, you cannot defend that play that they just ran better than that.
Yeah.
That was beautiful from Oklahoma's defense, because that was a nice little wrinkle, right?
Well, that's what happens whenever you get them in those down and distances. They knew what to expect. Golly, another missile.
Punt to the far side. Bowen backing up, takes it at the 20. Runs near side, got away from the initial man. 25, trying to get to the corner. Still on his feet and out of bounds at the 26. He lost a shoe.
I thought that was the ball.
Very odd punting formation. The guy on the end of the line is the snapper. There's about 5 or 6 linemen to his left and nobody to his right.
And he snaps it at an angle.
Yeah.
You know, the punter is still lined
like
up
a 5-yard angle.
Yeah.
Hey, Ted, with how they're lined up, is the guy snapping the football eligible there?
I don't know what if there's no one on the ball outside of him, yes.
It would be like that Penn State?
Yeah. That's what they're thinking is, hey, you have to have your antennas up when we come out in this.
25 seconds to go in the third. Sooners from their own 26, trailing 32-9. Arnold play action. Looking to throw. Flushed right. Looking for a screen, and he just threw it at the feet of Javonte Barnes. Incomplete.
Rolling on the field is an incomplete pass, 2nd down. Number 2 was in the area.
2nd and 10. 19 seconds to go, third quarter. Kind of like to see him take another shot here, you know?
Well, Brennan Thompson was streaking downfield like he was expecting the football on that last play.
2nd and 10. They're tight on the wideouts. The corners are. Arnold's got it. Fakes the handoff. Looks right. Throws right. Hester the catch on the slant. Takes it out across the 35. He'll be close to a first down. Looks like maybe a half-yard shy. Probably the last play of the quarter. They're over the ball quickly. They got 5 seconds. Bauer Sharp left into the line. 3-2. They got the snap off. Handoff Barnes up the middle. He's got the first down on the final play of the third quarter to the 37. And that's how this stanza comes to an end.
This is the end of the third quarter.
Well, 4 fingers in the air. We need something special here in the fourth. Sooners down big, 32-9. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Whether it's a long line at the amusement park,
45 minutes,
waiting to get inside the club, or getting stuck at the DMV. Nobody likes to wait. Mercy is eliminating the wait for great health care. Our online tools mean you can get the care you need now. Mercy Now. More of what you need now. Visit mercynow.net.
Devon Energy and Oklahoma Athletics bring you Devon Sports Lab, an interactive sports clinic that teaches the science behind the sport. Students elevate their game by learning from the experts, their favorite OU student athletes. Learn more at devonsportslab.com. Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. Boomer Sooner.
The Toyota Tundra's powerful, available iForce V6 engine means a lot of different things to a lot of different people. To your cousins, the Tundra means as they jump off the boat onto the sandbar. To your co-pilots, the Tundra means an extra comfortable journey. And to you, the Tundra means whoa. Toyota is a proud sponsor of OU Athletics. A Royal Stadium deserves a royal ride. The 2025 Tundra is built to take you wherever the road leads. Find yours today. Toyota, let's go places. See packages and options at toyota.com for feature availability.
Hey Sooner Nation, this is Roy Williams, and you're listening to Oklahoma Football on the Sooner Radio Network.
On the field with Gabe Ikert, I'm Chris Plank. Sooners have the football. Still a big hole to dig out of, but a lot of positives, dare I say, to take Gabe Ikert from what Jackson Arnold and this offense have done here in the second half. Not afraid to take a few shots. The running game has been successful when called upon. It's a huge hill to climb to try to come back and win this game, but they're planting some seeds, I feel like, for positivity going forward with some things they've done here late in this game.
It's not impossible, right? You start doing the math, how can they get this thing done, but it all comes down to executing at a high level, right? That's something that we've talked a lot about over these last couple of weeks. It's something that Brent Venables has talked about a lot. If this offense can continue to execute, who knows what happens, but that's the thing. I mean, it doesn't matter what the score is. They never turn the tape off, boys. That eye in the sky is watching no matter what, and what you're looking for from this offense is execution at a high level. And if you do that, who knows what happens.
15 minutes to go. Sooners have it 1st and 10. They picked up a first down on the final play of the third quarter. Their own 37-yard line. They've scored the only points here in the second half on the 54-yard touchdown pass from Arnold to Brennan Thompson. 4 wide to start this first play of the fourth. Back is Barnes. Arnold looks to the sideline. Sooners move left to right in the home crimson jerseys.
I'd like to see Reagans in the slot run by someone here.
Looks left, throws left quickly. Caught Bauer. Sharp's got a first down out near midfield.
Nice.
Little out route.
I like it whenever that ball comes out really quickly on the initial break on some of these quick routes. We've been pretty good.
12 yards to the 49, the Sooner 49. Snap quickly. Arnold rolls right, throws sideline. Barnes, the bobbling catch. Did he hang on? He did. He took a big shot. It's a short gain to the 48-yard line, just a 3-yard gain, but he's down. No idea how he held on to that football.
It looked like he took that one right in the gut or the ribs from the safety coming down from depth.
Jalen Kilgore's the Gamecock that hit him. He's on the sideline, but he's in the white area of the sideline, so they've halted play here while they tend to Javante Barnes.
Man, because
here's a look.
His hands went up, guys, and he was kind of turning, and as he turned, just took a massive shot straight in the chops.
Hard to tell on the replay if it's maybe because it kind of looked like it glanced off his forearm as it was holding the football, maybe jarred his shoulder, or maybe knocked the wind out of him.
He's up. 2nd and 7. Ball in South Carolina territory now. 14.5 to go. Caleb Hicks in the game. And they will hand him the football. Looking for a hole up the middle. 45 outside to the 41-yard line. Patient run. He got 7 and enough for a first down.
Nice little stutter. You know, they've switched to this too high safety look now, and there's going to be some stuff in the run game.
Caleb Hicks' first carry of the season. Back to pass Arnold. Rolling right, going to throw deep, looking for Hester behind the defense.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
knocked down, and the flag flies. He got ran over. Hester hit the brakes to try to wait for the underthrown football, and David Spalding
Pass
ran over.
interference. Defense number 29. 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
Boy, Hester, it looked like the ball was maybe coming outside. He center field turned on it, and I think the defensive back had no idea where the football was. He's like, what's this guy doing? And just ran over the top of him.
It's too bad we're not in the NFL, or the ball would be on the 1 right now.
No kidding.
It's on the 26, though, instead. Javonte Barnes back in. That's good to see. Arnold has it, hands it off. Javonte right side, 25, and hit at the 22. If he breaks that tackle, he's gone, but he got 4.
You got to make that guy miss. Stiff arm, flatten out, stiff arm, sell him outside, and then cut back in. You got to make a move on that guy.
2nd and 6. Arnold going to throw, looks in zone, pump fake, brings it down, then got rid of it. Nobody in the area. Was he inside the tackle box? He was hit as he threw.
There is no foul for intentional grounding. The passer was outside the tackle box.
Okay.
3rd down.
Luckily, it was that RPO play. I think there was enough wash on the running. Like, he never moved to the outside, but I think the tackle went down inside.
3rd down and 6.
Exactly what happened.
Sooners 5 of 13 on 3rd downs today. They've had more success, though, here in the second half. Trips left, Carrion right, Arnold looking left to throw, throws underneath. It's a screen, and it's blown up for a loss. He dumped it to Javonte Barnes, who was sawed in half at the 25, a 3-yard loss, and now it's 4th down. 4th and about 8. Field goal doesn't help you much, so they're going to go for it.
It's not a good place to run a screen right there. They're playing really soft, 2 high safeties, guys spread throughout.
Jordan and Thompson left, Carrion and Sharp right. Got to get to the 16 to keep this drive alive. Snap, Arnold looks left, going to throw, under pressure, sacked. They got him again. This time it's Kyle Kennard, and that ends that drive.
The ball has to come out right away. We cannot drop back and go through looks. Now you go back to that 3rd down play, the screen there, didn't like that at all. You've got to try to find a way to get the ball out quick and attack them. Like the way they are covering us now with the 2 high safety looks, there's plays to be made in the running game on looks like that. If you're going to go for it on 4th down, that 3rd, you got to try and run it against that 2 high light box.
7th sack for South Carolina. Timeout, 12:50 to go in Norman. Gamecocks up big, 32-9. Today's associate game sponsor is Executive Homes. Visit executivehomes.com to find your dream home today. It's the Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner Nation, I'm Kip Lewis with OU Football. When you want to travel, choose the premier motor coach transportation provider, Overland Charters. With over 25 years in the transportation business, Overland Charters is your go-to and top quality transportation and services in Oklahoma and throughout the entire country. If you want to travel with the winning team this season, come choose the premier brand in group transportation, Overland Charters. Check them out online at overland.com to book your next trip. Overland Charters, official motor coach provider of OU Football.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with battery-powered tools trusted by the pros. From mowers and blowers to chainsaws and trimmers, Steel AK Battery System includes interchangeable batteries that power over 16 products with long run times. Right now, save $50 on the MSA 60CB battery chainsaw set, including battery and charger. Real Steel. Find yours at steeldealers.com. Available for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
If you're looking for a cleaner, more efficient way to manage your lawn, check out Toro 60-volt battery power products at your local Toro dealers. Toro's new 60-volt lineup eliminates the need for gas without sacrificing any of the power needed to win Lawn of the Week in your neighborhood. Toro is trusted by the OU Athletics field and operations team, so you know it is reliable and can always get the job done. To find your local Toro dealer and the 60-volt lineup of mowers, trimmers, blowers, chainsaws, and more, check out toro.com/local.
Hey,
Sooner fans, download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites ahead of time with the Chick-fil-A app. Sooner men's and women's basketball teams tip off for the 2024-25 basketball season on Monday, November 4th with a doubleheader. Get your tickets for both games for just $10. For more information, head to Soonersports.com. And Riverwind Casino's newly remodeled gaming floor has almost 3,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the Metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind is always a good time. T-Row?
Went by basketball practice yesterday. Remember this name, Sooner fans. Jeremiah Fears. True freshman. Going to be a star.
Point guard?
17-year-old. Yeah, he reclassified. Point guard. South Carolina ball from their own 35. It's a handoff. McDowell up the middle. Short gain. Stutzman tackle. Give him 1.5.
Extended 4-minute offense here from South Carolina. 12.5 left in the game. They're going to slow it down, grind it, probably run the football.
12 tackles and counting for Danny Stutzman today. 2nd and 8. Still Juju McDowell at running back. Smith in motion. Back to pass Sellers. Hit, drop. Boy, he hung on to the football. That was a chance right there. Ethan Downs almost jarred the ball loose on the sack back at the 28.
I don't know if that was a busted play or what.
Oh, Ted, I know what it was. That was what you call 6-jet protection. Tied in one-on-one with the defensive end. It's not a good football play.
And the motion back knocked, or the motion receiver knocked off the running back. It was not good from the get-go.
5th sack for OU. There's been 12 combined sacks in this game so far. Sellers on 3rd and long. He'll hand it off to McDowell, who breaks through up the middle. 35, he's out near the 40. Got a big chunk of it back, but he's still 4 yards shy of the first. A 13-yard run on 3rd and 17. And it brings up 4th down in their own territory. South Carolina will punt. With 11:20 to go and the clock running.
How far we think this one's going?
He'll probably, he's been hitting missiles. My guess is he kicks it into the end zone.
I think you're right.
This guy, by the way, has thrown he's completed 7 of 8 career passes.
And this would be a good place for them to fake it.
Instead, he will boot it. He's a lefty, just like Elzinga. Driving punt. Davon Jordan fields it at his own 3. Sets up a man. Got him to the 5. Now he retreats, gives up field, spins out to the 10, and he's tackled there. You know what? I'm going to update that because I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, Shep, it was Kroger that threw the fake pass at the end of the first half, right? The holder? Yeah, so it'll be 7 of 9 in his career. Sorry, I had to correct that. That would have bothered me all night.
Well, that was another great hit. That ball would have hit on probably the 1, 2, or 1.
Details.
And maybe it goes into the end zone, but maybe it checks up with the angle it was coming down. It would have hit on the nose. So
55-yard punt, 6-yard return. Timeout on the field. We're down to 10:39 to go. 32-9 our score. Gamecocks lead it. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Showplace Theater at Riverwind is the best place for live music, and we've got some of the best acts around, like 3 Dog Night, November 16th. Clay Walker, November 29th. She's blushing. Styx, December 7th. And John Party, December 20th. Riverwind is OKC's favorite casino experience.
Hi, I'm Bob. No, not your dad's friend Bob who let you play with fireworks, or that famous actor Bob. I'm a breakfast Bob. Specifically, a breakfast on a bun from Whataburger. B-O-B Bob. I'm made to order with a fresh cracked egg, melted cheese, and the best sausage you've ever had. I'm nothing like those other Bobs. I'm better because I'm there for you. From late nights to early mornings, whenever you need a delicious pick-me-up. Can those other Bobs say that? Nope. Come see me at Whataburger, 11 p.m. to 11 a.m.
Hey Sooner Nation, this is J.C. Watts, and you're listening to Oklahoma football on the Sooner Radio Network.
10:39 to go in the game. Sooners down 32-9 on the field with Gabe Eichert. I'm Chris Plank. A couple of notes. Peyton Bowen wasn't in to return that punt, but everything seems to be fine with him after he was a little bit, gimpy coming off a play earlier, but Robert Fulton, head athletic trainer, looked at him, talked to him. He's in the defensive backs huddle as we speak, talking with Brandon Hall and Michael Boganowski. So all looks good with Peyton Bowen. Makari Vickers just made his way after that special teams situation where he's at the attention of athletic trainers. And as I stand here on the sideline, I'm right next to Miguel Chavis's edge group, and Danny Stutzman came over and just an impassioned plea. It's not over. Keep fighting. Don't give up. Danny Stutzman leading here on the sidelines.
Sooners from their own 10 to start this possession. Jackson Arnold back to pass. Looks right, looks left. Steps up, throws late to Javonte Barnes out of the backfield. Short gain to the 13. A little bit of a change on the offensive line here. Michael Tarquin moves to right tackle, and Logan Howland, the redshirt freshman, into the game at left tackle. 2nd and 7. Sooner football is brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. Arnold fakes the handoff, looks left, got to get rid of it, looks back right, and he's swallowed up at the 4. Tackled for a loss. Sack number 8 for South Carolina. This time it's Gilbert Edmond.
Can't retreat deeper against this team. When you're looking for more time, backwards is not the place to go. And I know Stewart and Kennard weren't out there on that rep, but you can guarantee these edge guys are going to be rushing deep and flying up the field. You got to step forward.
5 wide, and Kennard and Stewart are in there for this one as Jackson Arnold stands in his own end zone. Back to pass, rolling right, looking to throw, dumps it short to Barnes, makes a man miss to the 10, to the 15, puts his head down, ball's out. South Carolina's got it. He had the first down, reaching for the 20.
On the field is a fumble recovered by the defense for a first down.
But on the reach, the ball was popped out. The 4th turnover of the day for Oklahoma. Their first since the first quarter. And Carolina's got it back at the 21.
Well, it was a good job creating that play. Obviously have to hang on to the football, but here we are again. Coming out of our own end zone, and we've got Bauer Sharp by himself blocking Dylan Stewart coming off the edge.
Yeah, Ted, they're going, it was that, and they've been trying it quite a bit, to kind of influence sprint out, and when Six is an elite player, I don't understand that.
Jalen Kilgore forced the fumble. Bam Martin Scott recovered it from the 21. Handoff Rocket Sanders over the right side, met at the 20, falls to the 19 for a gain of 2.
Nice job.
9:15 to go, and that sent some more Sooner fans for the exits there. Still trailing 32-9.
Nice little run game stunt by Jaden Jackson and big Dejon Terry there. They've gotten really good at that.
3 wides. Sellers creeps toward the center with some instructions. Now backs back into the gun. 10 on the play clock. 8:48 to play. Looking to throw. Sellers straight drop. Has time. Now he's flush. Almost slips and falls. Keeps his feet. Rolls right. Got to get rid of it, and he does. He throws it into the cheerleaders. Watch out, girls. Incomplete.
Good awareness from the cheerleaders there. All kind of scattered where the ball landed. That's heads were on swivels.
Yep.
It's fantastic stuff.
Paying attention to the football game.
Excellent play-by-play by you of that game.
Just locked in. No criticizing the cheer squad today.
Would have been easy considering the score for some daydreaming to be happening there, but 3rd and 8. bunch trips right. Wide left, one receiver. Sellers rolls left, pitches to Rocket Sanders. He's met at the line of scrimmage and thrown down by Kobe McKenzie. Those are two dudes running into each other right there. He got 3 to the 16. It'll be 4th down.
A really good job, Kobe, just flying out there, making a good flush tackle.
And that'll bring on the field goal unit with 8:14 to go. Alex Herrera. He's 1 for 1 today. Remember, they lined up to try a field goal right before halftime and faked it. Failed fake.
Another one of those situations, 4th and 5 right here. Every team has a field goal situation where they try to draw you off sides.
33-yard left hash. Snap back, hold down. Kick is away. He pushed it a bit, but he slides it through, and it's good. Oh, Sooners say no good. Billy Bowman's waving it off. But the referees say it is good.
I was watching it up here on the replay in the booth, or the delayed feed, and it sure didn't look like it from the angle I saw.
Bowman was emphatically waving no good. And doesn't matter. They've counted it. Timeout. 35-9 now our score after the 33-yard Herrera field goal. 7:48 to go. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast. And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
One tiny cell sparked one curious insight and a one-of-a-kind treatment at OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center. Discoveries like that attract elite doctors who enroll 1 in 4 patients in promising clinical trials, earning us a National Cancer Institute designation. And today, we're focused on one thing. You. OU Health Stevenson Cancer Center, because there's only one you.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
Sooner football brought to you by OU Health, proud to be Oklahoma's flagship academic health system, and by Fowler Automotive, proud to be a part of your community where our passion and values lie far beyond the showroom. Fowler Automotive, the official automotive partner of the Sooner Radio crew. We'll be hopping in the Wagoneer next weekend. Half of us will, and heading to Oxford, Mississippi. I mean, we'll all be there, but half of us will be in the car. I'm looking forward to going to Oxford. I'm kind of bummed about this game right now, but it'll be fun to go throw Gabe into the middle of the Grove and see what happens Saturday morning.
I wish I was there right now, honestly. I could use a beverage, boys. This has not gone well today.
Half of the fourth quarter remaining.
At least the weather's fantastic. I got to keep reminding myself that. It's beautiful outside.
Davon Jordan and Jacob Jordan, no relation, both deep to receive, and neither one of them's going to get it. We might need Michael to come from behind at this point.
You think MJ would have been a good football player?
Yep.
Me too.
Name another sport. Well, don't say baseball.
I love seeing Danny Stutzman right now, guys. Just walking up and down this sideline. Our Mason Thomas a little frustrated, as could be expected, but Danny Stutzman's over here trying to keep guys up. Obviously, this one's not going to go the Sooners' way, but trying to set a tone for this defense the rest of the season, trying to keep his guys up.
25-yard line. Sooners made the quarterback change back in the first quarter. They've rode with Jackson Arnold since. He's 14 of 25 passing today for 180 yards. Rolls right on first down.
It's there.
Pulls the trigger downfield. Jacob Jordan. Nice catch, a crouching catch is what I'm trying to say. At the 43, that's an 18-yard pickup.
It's a good play, but that ball has to come out so much sooner.
Quick snap. Arnold to throw. Does, near side. Jordan again, his fifth catch, and he's out of bounds at the 49.
Ted, I'll tell you what, 88, he gets open.
He gets open.
That's the name of the game, right?
That's it.
That's 7 yards there. Zion Kearney in the game. It's the first snap today, Shep, for Zion. One other one he says. Kearney in motion now. He goes wide left. Back to pass on 2nd and 3. Arnold comes near side. Comeback catch Hester. Has the first down. Put the ball on the turf. Reaches for it and jumps back on it. I think he gave up the first down.
The ruling on the field is a catch and a fumble recovered by the offense. 2nd down.
It's been this way all day for whatever. J.J. Hester on the initial catch is just he's really struggling to secure the football, guys.
Quick snap, and now they're going to blow the play dead. Sooners, they're saying sub.
This is when substitution mechanics, when the ball was snapped, the ball will be reset. 3rd down.
I've never seen that.
Well, they didn't blow it dead at first.
Yeah, normally the ref standing over it saying, hey, you can't snap it. I've never seen him actually snap it, and then everyone just stop and go, you know what, never mind. That was
3rd and 2 from the South Carolina 49. 6:26 to go. Arnold handoff Barnes, first down to the 45, puts his head down, barrels to the 42.
Nice.
7 yards, move the chains. First down's brought to you by Paycom. Score big by empowering employees to do their own payroll. Learn more at paycom.com. Jackson Arnold to throw. Under pressure immediately, wrapped up and sacked. That's 9 of them. Stewart again back at the 49.
He's flying off the ball, and he's barely even touched. Come around the edge. And it would be nice if we would change the snap count up a little bit, because he's going on the visual of the hand clap. He's not even looking at the football. And you don't hardly have a chance as a lineman against that.
2nd and 17. Handoff to Barnes. Makes a man miss at the line of scrimmage, but he can't get away from the ankle tackle. At the 47, he got 2 yards. It'll be 3rd and long. 5:23 to play.
That's one of the things about the clap snap count, Ted, is, it's you can't change it up much.
No. Arnold to throw, 3rd and 16, far sideline. Kearney, I don't think he stayed in bounds. He caught it. They're going to say he did. He dragged a toe. Now they're going to talk about it. And it's incomplete. 37-yard line is where he caught the ball. But they've ruled it incomplete. It'll be 4th and long. Let's see.
It looks like he's got that left foot still down in bounds when he catches that. It's closer than I thought it was.
Noble McIntyre's begging for him to look at it again. Let's see if they do.
Because the right foot is in the air.
And
there we go. Right foot's off the ground. I see. That's a catch. Ooh.
As long as that toe's on the ground, I can't tell.
Do we call a timeout, or are they going to look at this again? What's that?
The ruling on the field was an incomplete pass. The previous players under video review. Replay booth initiated the review before Oklahoma called the timeout. Therefore, they will not be charged with a timeout.
This is a difference of about 10 yards. If the call stands, it'll be 4th and 16 at the 47. If they rule it a catch, it'll be 4th and 6 at the 37. Review is brought to you by Noble McIntyre. McIntyre Law, the law firm you should turn to for all your personal injury needs. Is that toe on the ground?
It kind of doesn't look like it. As I've seen a couple of replays, I think it just raises off the ground whenever he makes the catch, but
it's really hard to tell. It's a little blurry.
That's the thing, is it's going to be, I think it's going to be hard to overturn. And it doesn't look definitive.
Heck of an effort, though.
Yeah, I think it's up. It's close. 5:06 to go.
I imagine that call is going to stand.
Groundworks is the preferred foundation repair company of the Sooners. Your home's foundation needs a solid defense, too. Fans, book your free inspection now at groundworks.com. And Mercy can get you off the bench and back in the game. Find your best play at mercynow.net. At Mercy, your life is our life's work. Boy, it's a rough year right now in the Sooner State for college football. Cowboys lose again.
Yeah.
Out in Provo last night in a heartbreaker.
That's 4 straight for them.
Sooners about to drop one here in Nora. Both state teams, all 3 if you count Tulsa, really going to have to work to make a bowl game this year.
I think Tulsa lost or is losing to Temple today.
After video review, the ruling on the field stands. Incomplete pass. 4th down.
Yeah.
Give some credit to the UCO Broncos, who are undefeated.
Roll Chose.
Rolling through Division II right now. They got the best offense in Division II. They probably got the best offense right now in the state, to be honest with you.
Must be nice.
Yeah. All right, so it's 4th and forever now.
Have you guys been to a game there recently?
No.
The updates they've done to that stadium, fun.
It's a great stadium.
Fun place to go watch a game.
Yeah, they had state championship games there.
Hickson at running back on 4th and 16. Snap to Arnold. Rolls right, sets up. Got to throw it. Got rid of it downfield. Reaching catch. It's Jordan again. He hung on. He kept his toes in, and it's a first down. Jacob Jordan. What a day for the freshman, making his Sooner debut today.
I love that he found the chains. He went right to the stick.
Arnold to throw on first down. Squirts left. Looking to throw late. Lobs downfield. Diving attempt. Jordan couldn't get there that time. 2nd and 10 with 4:52 to go. On 4th and 16, an 18-yard pass to Jordan. And Oklahoma has 200 yards passing in a game for the first time this year. Second and 10 from the 29. Barnes in at running back. Double tight end shift from the left to right. That's Helms and Sharp. Play action. Rolling right, got to throw. Lob downfield looking for Sharp, and he threw it out of bounds. Arnold got hit right as he threw. He had to get rid of the football. 3rd and 10. It was Vakari Swain that hit him.
It looked like he felt that one too. He was kind of slow getting up. Looked like
kind of got him in the lower half.
Yeah.
That's penalty in the National Football League, but not in college.
3rd and 10 from the Carolina 29. Jordan in motion right to left. Joins a bunch out there. Arnold to throw. Zips it across the middle. In and out of the hands of Hester. Should have been picked. It was floating in the air and landed right in the lap of a Gamecock. David Spaulding, and he couldn't hang on. 4th down. Hester continues to struggle.
It's like he's not sure if that ball's coming. It's like he doesn't even make a full attempt at it. Like he's not sure if it's coming to him or not. I don't understand.
Another 4th down. Got to find 88 here. He goes in motion. Jacob Jordan. Snap. 4th and 10. Arnold rolls right. Got to throw. Does across the middle, and it's just behind the intended receiver, Zion Kearney, at the 15-yard line, and it falls incomplete.
Well, he had Jordan at the sticks again. If he wanted, the comeback was right there to the side that he's rolling, and he tries to throw it all the way back across the middle on a tough play. Go to 88, man.
Thinking about next week, with what we've seen from Jordan today, guys, I find it pretty hard to believe that he's not going to be out on the field getting some snaps in Oxford next weekend. I mean, he's
got to start.
Get some snaps. He should be a captain.
In a very dark day for the offense, he has been a bright light.
Backup quarterback Robbie Ashford in now for South Carolina with 4:36 to go. And he will hand it off over the right side. Jawarn Howell, a couple of yards on the ground to the 32. Ashford started and played while Sellers was out of the lineup with that ankle injury. Ashford has been at Oregon and Auburn before landing here at South Carolina. He's a really good athlete. He had 133 rushing yards in the win over Akron. 2nd and 7. He's going to hand it off again, though, to Howell over the right side. Got 3 more to the 35. It'll be 3rd and 4.
Man. Big collision there. Stutzman goes over to try and make that play and takes it square on the top of the head there. That looked like it was painful.
Timeout. Oklahoma, their second. It'll be 30 seconds. Please reset the game clock to 3 minutes, 58 seconds. 3:58 on the game clock, please. Thank you.
Riverwind Casino's newly remodeled gaming floor has almost 3,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind is always a good time. We'll have plenty of post-game show to talk about all things concerning, but you look down the final 5 games now, Teddy, and you got Maine. But other than that, Sooners aren't probably going to be favored in any of the rest of them. They're going to have to pull off an upset somewhere to go bowling this year.
Yeah, they will not be favored until the offense shows some massive improvement. It's going to be difficult to win any of those football games.
Probably be a double-digit dog in all of them.
Throw to the near sideline is caught. Campbell, and he's out of bounds. It's enough for a first down out to the 40. We're talking about at Ole Miss, at Missouri, Alabama here, and at LSU to close the season.
That's what we signed up for.
3:40 to play. New set of downs for South Carolina. In motion, Larvadan, handoff, swallowed up in the backfield for no gain. Lewis all over Hal as soon as he got the football at the 39.
The frustrating thing about the rest of the schedule is, I don't know how you guys feel, but it looks way better now than it did before the season started.
Yeah, not as difficult.
Right.
Well,
it's just that OU isn't good.
I would, at this point in time, I would strongly disagree.
Well, I'm not
that.
talking about our skill level of our football team. I'm just saying the way that those
Alabama's not as good as we thought. Missouri's not as good as we thought.
It's like gettable games, but not without this offense is playing currently.
Another handoff and another no gain. Stone tackles McDowell. It'll be 3rd and 11. 2:40 to play. Clock runs. Now, back-to-back depressing Saturdays if you're a Sooner fan. Indeed, as we speculated, here comes Davis Bevell, the former Sooner, into the game. He's 4 for 6 on the season. He has 1 start in his career. I won't remind you where it came. Back to pass on 3rd and 11. Bevell hit as he throwed, and he's sacked by P.J. Adebawore.
Good.
Bevell didn't get rid of it, and the Sooner defense records another sack back at the 27. PJ got his first sack of the season.
This is the 2-minute timeout.
2-minute timeout brought to you by Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 35-9 South Carolina, 2 minutes to play. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the propane tank on your grill first before hosting a tailgate.
Let's fire up. Here, let me try. Seriously? You didn't check the propane? Who wants chips?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Salt and vinegar?
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
At Fowler Volkswagen of Norman, we're all about helping you find a vehicle that stands out. Volkswagen is known for its style, innovation, and performance, and we've got the lineup to prove it. From sleek new models to certified pre-owned options, our team can help you find what you need. And with options to shop online or in store, getting your next vehicle has never been easier. Stop by Fowler Volkswagen of Norman today.
University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners: Dos Equis, Dickey's Barbecue Pit, Shakes Frozen Custard, Frito-Lay, Pizza Hut, HTO, Cup Pop, Hoop Ale Works, Nacho Express, and Kona Ice. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner Football from Learfield. Hungry? Yes. Head to Brahms after the game for a bacon cheeseburger and milkshake made with Brahms A2 fresh milk. Proud partner of Sooner Athletics. Toby, Teddy, Chris, and Gabe back with you at Owen Field. 2 minutes to play.
May go get some Brahms ice cream after this. I need something to help me feel again.
Yep. A mood enhancer.
Peanut butter cups my go-to if you're wondering.
Brownie hot fudge.
Just talking about it does make me feel a little better. So,
Carolina to punt when play resumes after the sack of Davis Bevel back at the 26. Davon Jordan will be the return man. And the Sooners will have one final crack to put some more points on the board today. What's Jacob Jordan's stats right now? Stats? Oh, you don't have updated stats.
Stat monitor's down, Toby. Come on.
6 catches, 86 yards. Is that updated? Yeah, that's updated. 6 catches, 86 yards. Jackson Arnold, 18 of 34 passing for 225 and a touchdown. All right, look at this formation, Teddy. He is covered up, I think.
Yeah, he is.
Snapper's on the far right end of the line. He's got 5 offensive linemen to his left. There's a snap back, and it's almost blocked, but he got it off. Jordan at his own 20, no fair catch, backpedaling. Comes forward now. 25, hit at the 27, and he's flipped at the 28.
Yeah, he's covered up, but
Loganowski just knocked a guy out.
It's really easy to, you cover him up all day, and then he's uncovered. Whenever all the outside receiver does is step off the ball and someone else comes on, and you can hide that pretty easy.
Someone needs to check on 45 for South Carolina.
A little wobbly. Bam Boganowski.
25 got him.
All right, here we go. Let's see if we can end with a little something. 3 wides. Arnold, shotgun snap. Going to hand it off to Hicks up the middle. He's to the 31-yard line.
Ball's
the ball
out.
Came out. There's a pile up for it. Sooners put it on the turf again. And it looks
Rolling
like
on the field as they fumble by the offense, recovered by the offense, second down.
Logan Howland got on top of it alertly.
Maybe a glimpse into why we haven't seen much of zero this season.
3-yard gain. 2nd and 7. Empty. Arnold throws left side. Oh, he threw it behind Jordan. Jacob Jordan at the sticks. No, Ivan Carrion. Correct. They're only about a foot difference in height.
I was about to say.
I've been watching 45 over on the bench, Gabe. He's still not doing well.
Yeah, he's not going to be doing well for several days.
3rd down and 7. Arnold under pressure, throws late across the middle. Jacob Jordan made it a reaching attempt but couldn't hang on to it. He was hit as he tried to catch it. Would have been about a yard shy. It's 4th down. I mean, think about the names that are coming out of my mouth in the 7th game of the season, and then fast forward or rewind back to like fall camp.
Yeah.
Jacob Jordan, Davon Jordan, Caleb Hicks, Ivan Carrion.
Seen a lot of Caden Helms in the second half as well.
Yep. 4th down. Arnold rolling left. Got out of the pocket. Got to get rid of it. Now he's going to try to run for it, and he doesn't get there. He dove to the 35 but had to get to the 38. And the Sooners turn it over on downs, and that'll do it.
Well, that's where you can see some of that youth at wide receiver. Whenever the quarterback gets out and breaks contain, not great at the scramble drill. That's whenever those receivers really have to go to work, and I see a lot of turning and standing and watching the quarterback instead of trying to work open, get to the sideline. Deep guys come short. Short players go deep. You got to have a lot of wide receiver action when the quarterback breaks contain.
It'll be Davis Bevel under center, and South Carolina's going to hit a knee twice. They got 56 seconds here to milk off the clock. Snap to Bevel. And he'll have to do that one more time. A little pushing and shoving at the line of scrimmage. Now, this game was basically over 5 minutes into it. An interception on the first play from scrimmage. South Carolina punched it in. Then a fumble, scoop, and score by Tonka Hemingway to make it 14-0. And on the next possession, a pick six by Nick Imanwari. Not yet 5 minutes gone by in this game, and it was 21-0 South Carolina. And Oklahoma's hopes of getting to that number were bleak. One more knee, and that'll do it. Brent Venables jogs cross field to shake hands with Shane Beamer. And the former Sooner assistant has come back to Norman and handed the Sooners a loss. Clock says 4, 3, 2, 1. It is a final. South Carolina 35, Oklahoma 9. The Sooners fall to 4-3 on the year, 1-3 in the SEC. The postgame show is next. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, enter to win the ultimate Sooner game day experience from MidFirst Bank. You can score 4 tickets to an OU game, plus a $500 Visa gift card. Every swipe with your registered MidFirst debit or credit card is another chance to win. Learn more at midfirst.com. No purchase necessary. MidFirst Bank. Member FDIC.
It's football season in Oklahoma, y'all. Oklahoma Turnpikes ensure you don't miss kickoff by providing a faster, easier, and safer way to the game. Did you know you are 60% more likely to survive a severe crash if you were buckled in? Remember, windows down, jersey on, and seatbelt buckled. Don't risk missing that game-winning touchdown. Boomer Sooner. This message brought to you by the Oklahoma Turnpike Authority.
Hey Sooner fans, cue the shine and savings. The new Zips Car Wash app is available for download. Keeping your ride sparkling clean has never been more rewarding. Get the free Zips app and earn points for every in-app purchase, including memberships. Then turn those points into free car wash rewards. Download the app today and your first wash is free. Visit Apple App Store or Google Play Store and search Zips Car Wash now. Zips Car Wash, proud sponsor of Oklahoma Athletics.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores.